Fortnite Super Frenzy and drawing. Hey YouTube, hey Fortnite, you guys gonna help me out today? YouTube, you gonna help me? You gonna put me on the front page today, Fortnite? I mean YouTube in the Fortnite category. Huh, YouTube, you gonna do that for us today? Put us on the front page, right? Right, YouTube? That's what you're gonna do for us today, right? Big shouts, YouTube. We appreciate you. So, YouTube algorithm, do your thing. Fortnite, Super Frenzy, and drawing. Polar Bear, an epic battle and new updates. Join live. Yo, hello Maria, Dewey, hi, Sanic, yo, Jax, what up, what up? What you guys up to today? Big shouts. Hey, if you leave a like, you save a moon rock. On the moon, remember that. We are live. Yesterday we had some issues, some technical difficulties with the stream. I didn't know I had fans in my computer that I could turn on. I think my computer was overheating, especially on a day that was 1015. I don't know, it was like 110 degrees yesterday. It was a hot one, and it's gonna be a hot one today. It's already 99 degrees, and it's only 1 o'clock in the afternoon. 1:11. Make a wish. 111. You only got a minute. You only got a little less than a minute. It's the wish minute. It's 111 my way. Let's see. Alright, you can't tell nobody though. Can't tell nobody your wish. Watching the stream. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. So, we're gonna be drawing. I'm gonna be drawing, and we're gonna be playing some Fortnite. I've been working on this picture here. Let's see if I can pull it up. Yeah. So, we went from this. I was trying to figure out what kind of boots yesterday. We had like bubble boots. And I found some inspiration from the boots that one character has in the Fortnite shop. So I kind of made me a pair of boots, kind of like the ones from the Fortnite shop. Yeah. So I gotta work on that. I gotta redraw that. These are the boots that I was inspired by. Hold on. Let's see if we can find them. Yeah, so she's gonna be an intergalactic. Yeah, her boots. Yeah, so I kind of just like eyeballed those boots right there. You see? And I tried to... Hold on 1 second. What do you guys see? Oh, okay. Yeah. My boots. And her boots. Yeah. Alright, well, let's go ahead and see if my stream crashes or not. We're gonna be using Sakura. We have her equipped with the wings. I gave her some size. She got them dirties. And we got that contrail from the new OG. I think it looks pretty swell. Since she's old school, she rocking an old school car. They brought the they brought the pom-poms back. Plagiarism? Give me the definition of plagiarism, please. Have you ever drawn from references? Do you know how to draw a tiger from your brain? Or do you think you would have to go look at references to draw a picture of a tiger? My boots are gonna look different. I just needed the basic shape. And we're still in sketch mode, so after I'm done, you'll see that. We're gonna make them our own. Plagiarism is when you copy something from word. Tracing is when you trace over a drawing. What I do, and many artists, every artist, use references. When you can't think of what something looks like, you have to go look. So yeah, our inspiration are from that chick with them boots. And we're gonna also give her Mega Man hands, inspired by Mega Man. I might give her a Mega Man helmet too. Yeah, if I was to take that picture and copy and paste and say, hey everybody, look what I drew, and I claim that character and that picture as my own creation, yeah, that's theft. You can consider that plagiarism. Everything's a copy of itself. Haven't you ever been inspired by something? The only time things get created is when things are inspiring. So for my character, she's going to be a galactic interstellar star constellation within a galaxy of her own galaxy. And she's going to have some like futuristic boots and some like gloves and like these giant headphones. And her outfit's gonna be like the galaxy outfits from the Fortnite shop. Ooh, I'm plagiarizing. And then her galaxy outfit's gonna be it's gonna be like a pink galaxy. And then her, oh yeah, her ponytails are so plagiarized from Sailor Moon. She just a mixed up of plagiarism, bro. She got so much plagiarism going on, she kind of her own thing, my dude. But yeah, stealing would be if I found a picture of that character on Google, copy and pasted it, maybe ran it through an AI generated program or something. Yeah. And then said, hey, look at the picture I drew. Which people do that all the time. I've had my artwork straight up stolen and put in coloring books. They copy pasted my art, removed the colors, and made a scary comic book and sell it on Amazon right now. I watched an old lady do a review of the comic book, and she don't even know who the artist is. So yeah, when you blatantly rip someone off like that, but yeah. You'll never become an artist if you don't use references. You can't just draw something from your brain, unless you've drawn it 100 times. Or more. But yeah, we're gonna work on that in a little bit. Right now, I'm hoping my computer doesn't blow up. I made some adjustments. I didn't know that my fan had, my computer had, well, I knew my computer had fans in it, but I didn't know they weren't on. So my computer has been over here baking. And so I figured out how to like adjust the fan settings. And so I set them to performance mode. And so I'm hoping it keeps, I'm hoping that keeps my computer cooled down. Because it's like almost 100 degrees today so far, and then we're going to have a hot computer. My house is cool. Not as cool as it normally is, because it don't normally get over 100 degrees where I'm at. What's up, Dog Chico? LTK, yo, yo, yo. It gets hot, but normally it's more like the humidity. I have no weapon except for the car. We're being shooted at that. What weapons do I have? None. No, they were slick with that one. They juked in. Did you see that? Well, I was gonna skin them. Boy, howdy. Hey, Dog Chico. Today's, well, it's a hot day. I've been up since like 6:30. Hanging out, making sure my animals were gonna be good for the day. And then I came back in. I fell asleep again. And then I got up, checked on my animals again. Did some messaging. And yeah, today's been pretty cool. It's still kind of the beginning of the day for me. Let's see if we can find something. Yeah, I can totally tell. Hey. What's in here? They won't let me have it. It's the indestructible chest. Oh, I got it. Had to crack it open like a walnut. Swap, 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 swap. Take these. I kind of vibing with the Raven and the Cape thing. We got some pretty good wins in the other day with those. So I'm thinking I'd like to get the pom-poms. I don't know if I'll get them this round, but I'd like to have the pom-poms and the Raven gloves and the cape. And we'll go full force with the monster. When we get eliminated as the monster, we can turn into the Raven. Doesn't look like we're gonna find that though. Yeah, I can definitely tell the I can kind of feel the air coming out of the modem on my computer. That's cool. Hopefully that helps a little bit. Hoo-wee! Not like a cold Red Bull. Spice it up. You gotta put a little salt and pepper in it. You open up a Red Bull and you put a little salt and pepper in it. And some hot sauce. Texas Pete hot sauce. I call it the Rodeo Red Bull. You think a Red Bull can kick? Go ahead and try one of them concoctions. The Rodeo Red Bull. Salt, pepper, Texas Pete hot sauce. Shaken, not stirred. And a Red Bull. It'll wake you up and your sinuses. You'll be able to breathe for weeks. You'll be breathing for everyone. They'll want to taxi for air. Your nasal capacity, your nasal cavity will be so clear. And you'll have all this energy too. Oh, there goes my car. I guess let's get out of the storm. If you guys see a cape, please let me know. Or some pom-poms. Maybe I should take these two. Or these three, they're just two. Just want that for that. Dun, 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 dun. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Do 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 da da. Da 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 da. Oh boy, howdy. Oi. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Zoom, 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 yeah, yeah, yeah. 15 on the map, including us. Oh, I saw a YouTube short today, and I watched it. This chick was talking about this dude that was like stealing packages. And so this chick who lived at the house, like booby-trapped a package full of Black Widow spiders. And so the dude stole the package off her porch, got back in his car, opened the package, and got like bamboozled by mad Black Widows, and got bitten all in his face and everything. And I'm sitting there listening to the story. I'm like, dang, that's tough. And but I'm looking at the lady telling me the story, and I'm like, something don't look right. And she's got like the green screen outline around her, and is glitching out and stuff, like a green, like if you have like a green screen behind you, or if like you're trying to use a screen or transparent yourself out or something. And I'm watching the woman, and daggone if it wasn't AI, bro. The dude she was showing was a dude who had like jaw surgery to like give him like an he had like an underbite, so you gotta get like your jaw broken or something. I don't know. And so like I was sitting there listening, I was like, bro, this totally got me for a second. And I don't know if it still is or not, but yeah, AI is crazy. They're taking like AI can like generate humans with like the clipped out green screen effects to make it look more authentic. But she talked so monotone, and her mouth kind of like shifted a little bit. I don't know, it just didn't look natural, and her voice didn't like, I don't know, the audio was like delayed from her mouth. But it was just crazy that like that AI can create, like the computer can just generate something so realistic looking. We are cooked in 6 months, you guys. We are cooked in a good way and maybe bad way. Both ways. I'm excited to see what all the AI is going to do. I mean, as a wannabe artist, it kind of sucks to have to compete against a computer, but, you know, a human versus computer. Some people relate. Some people don't want AI-generated imagery. They appreciate the craft, the blood, sweat, and tears that goes into the hours of an art piece. But I do vibe with the AI stuff, though. You gotta pay like 45. I thought it was 250 a month, but I went to go look. Like the Bigfoot vlogs, Like if you got Google as your browser, Google has the AI stuff. I think it's called like VO.3 or something like that. VIO.3. And it's you can pay monthly for different packages, but I think the biggest package was like $45-50 a month, and you can create those Bigfoot videos or stuff similar to it. I seen one where this chick was in the bathroom and she was putting her eyelashes on. You know how like some women like to wear like they like put on their eyelashes. Yeah. So like it was so like real looking, right? She's holding onto the eyelash and she's yapping, and she's just talking about putting the eyelashes on. I'm like, huh? I'm like, this can't be. But you could totally tell when she went to put it on, it kind of like morphed onto her eye. But yeah, AI trippy out there. Only last year it was funny and creepy. Will Smith eating spaghetti. But now you can like legit make Will Smith eat spaghetti. Oh no. The storm the storm that hurts. It hurts. Hey, thank you. Brought me right to a cape, bro. Can't complain about that. You see that? Right at the last minute, we were able to get hooked up with a cape. I think I should have kept that, shockwave thingy. Think I can run in there and get it real quick? Owie, 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 owie. I once showed my dad the Bigfoot vlogs. He thought they were real. And some, I know, I've been trying to tell people about them. Everybody's like, yeah. But yeah, so in some senses, yeah, like in certain lighting and stuff, they do look real. Like, I seen one, he was like in the water, washing off a cucumber. He was angry at the cucumber. He was cleaning it off, he was cleaning all the sins off the cucumber. And he was splashing in the water, and I'm like, bro, if you showed somebody this like 20 years ago, they'd be like, bro, how'd you find Bigfoot? Who? I mean, like literally 20 years ago, people would just be baffled with what the technology is right now. Bigfoot likes that booger sugar. You know? Yeah, they're pretty funny videos. You kind of start seeing the generated, like you kind of start seeing the AI in it. Like, they all talk the same. It's all like the vlogs. They always say things like, I hear colors and see sounds, booger, sugar, what else? Oh, like, this tastes like despair and regret. They always, anytime they compare something to something, they always like use two comparisons. It's like, they're like, you know, but yeah, but it's still cool though. And wait, 6 months from now. No, probably not even 6 months from now. It's gonna be pretty cool, pretty interesting stuff. Especially like when the VR headsets become like the TV. Like flat screen TVs and stuff are gonna be a thing of the past eventually. Everybody will have like built-in VR headsets and personal robot assistants. And I'm gonna get me a robot dog. I want one of them robot dogs. Not one that I have to control though. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait to where they can like maneuver around on their own, and I can just give it commands like go to the refrigerator and get me a Red Bull, and then it'll go over there and get me a Red Bull. This storm is killing me, bro. What the heck are they hitting me with, dude? What was that thing they were hitting me with? It was like an energy sword, like stab it into my car. What in the world was that? Oh. Did you see that thing sticking out of my car and blowing it up? Am I missing on something? A new weapon? It looked like a lightning sword. Hello, what's up, video? We were getting stabbed by a lightning sword. Going. I'm done. We lost. I'm in the water. Life finds a way. Nothing much. Oh, I see someone. Oh, it's 4. I see one. Please don't see me. 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 Come on, turn into the thing. Oh, I'm done. Dang, GG. That was so close. So fun though. Let's return to the lobby real quick. Nothing much, bro. Oh, that's okay. It's okay not to have nothing much to do sometimes. Sometimes you just gotta have nothing much to do. If you ain't got much to do, eat you some potato chips. And if you're feeling fancy, get you some yellow mustard and dunk your potato chip in it. Oh wow, look, we got a little cactus dude. You see that? That's pretty cool. I think that would go pretty swell with that cactus character, wouldn't it? Little Quill. That sounds like the name of a porcupine. Like, welcome to the stage, Little Quill. Yeah, I'm a porcupine. I rap all the time. I live in a tree. Yeah, it's pine. 'Cause I'm porcupine. Little Quill. You know the deal. I'm giving everybody $100 bills. Something like that, right? Very cool, dude. Sonic got some cool shoes, man. All right. Blah, 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 blah. Why so serious? Why so serious? I've seen the first two. Pum to me, give me pom-poms. Or did they get rid of them again? So we just bought the pom-poms that time. Oh, that's a new gun. Okay, that's what I was getting shot at with. The Excalibur. The Excalibur rifle? Interesting. The Excalibur rifle, everyone. Who would have known? Where's this rifle from, Sanic? This is what was hitting me in the van, bro. This thing was like stabbing the top of my vehicle. That was not cool, bro. They were trying to open me up like a can of tuna. Dang, there's another one. I guess they brought that back so you could slay the beast. You know? Now you got something to slay the beast with, you know? Rifle's overpowered. It was tearing my van up. I didn't know what it was. I just kept seeing this electric sword sticking out the top of my car. And then it was blowing it up. I'm like, dang. I kind of want to try it out, like on a bot. If I go up against somebody, I'm probably going to lose. You know, I can shoot him from a distance. Or if I find the cave, I'm going to drop this. A gun that shoots swords. Pretty cool. I mean, I guess we could find one of those rock monsters to fight. Alright, well, I've seen somebody go beast mode. Gonna go hunt us a monster. They call me Van Helsing. Van Yaman. The Yaman Helsing. Do 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 do. Do 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 dee do dee do 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 do. Doodly 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 doo. I'm sailing away. Set an open course for the Virgin Sea. Cause I've got to be free. Free to face the life that's ahead of me. Aboard, I'm the captain. So climb aboard. We'll search for tomorrow on every shore, but we'll try. Oh, YouTube will try to carry on. Doodly 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 doo. Kenny's dead, we're gonna ride tonight. My little homie Kenny died tonight. Kenny's dead, gonna ride tonight. My little homie Kenny died tonight. Oh my god, they killed Kenny. You hot dog. Drugs bad, okay? You don't do drugs, bad kids. Drugs bad. If you do drugs, kids, they're bad. I forgot what I was looking for. I put a waypoint down. Bro, they auto hit me, bro. Onward. Yeah. Swap out cars real quick. B for moon. M-O-O-N. That spells barrel. Chest. Crate. Box. Loot. Chest. Pomegranate. Chupacabra. Spinach. Chef Boyardee. The dodo bird. Soccer balls. Mayonnaise. Sprinkles on a star. Balloons. Scooby-Doo. Ravens. Popcorn. Iron. Medallion. Scarecrow. Rubik's Cube. Blue jeans. Squirtle. Asparagus. Bob Dole. Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson. Hippopotamuses. Boulder. Salmon. Trix cereal. Bluebird. Scrappy-Doo. Yogurt. Largemouth bass. Catwoman. Doritos. Halloween. Celebration. Tabitha. Butternut squash. Dandelions. Ants. Aunts. Tia. Rumba. Albert Einstein. George Lucas. Salami. Jebediah. Sand. Glitter. Words. Pistachio. Pistachio. I can't say that word. Paschetti. Spaghetti. Chimney. Chimney. Ask. Axe. Crab. SpongeBob. Peter Griffin. Lorena Bobbitt. Tina Turner. Alejandro. Freddy Fazbear. Sonic the Hedgehog. Mario. Bowser. Donkey Kong. Diddy Kong. Optimus Prime. Megatron. Sailor Moon. Dexter's Laboratory. Phineas and Ferb. Camp Lazlo. Gravity Falls. Adventure Time. Ren and Stimpy. Brickleberry. The Oddblongs. Rugrats. Heavy Metal. Lil Wayne. Move in silence like G's in lasagna. I just think he said move in silence like cheese. And I don't know. Never mind. Boulder. I done said that. Pebble. Water. I think I've done said that too. I don't got a cape. And we do got the monster claws, the monster pom-poms though. Dum. Da-dum, da-dum. Well, I thought that rock was gonna hit me. Alright, we got 18 seconds to move up a little bit without being seen. Might have to go pom-pom mode here soon. I don't have a car. Ay, ay, ay. Bro, you know, this is gonna be so freaking lame, dude. The stupid, bro. God. They are. Why did the sound give away, bro? My dude. Seriously, bro? Dang, bro. That's some jerk-off stuff right here, bro. Come on. Ain't that some BS right there, dude? What a freaking jerk-off move, dude. Hey, what's up, everyone? What's good, Fawful? GG, bro. What's up, the Beast? Nah. They're still vaulted. No, I'm just playing. Yeah, they unvaulted them. Kratos before Kratos. Don't nobody want that around here. I was gonna try to boop them, but I ran out of time. Yeah, they also got a new weapon. I don't. I guess it's not a new weapon, but I've never seen it before. It's like the Excalibur rifle. I don't know if it's bussin' or disgusting. What do you guys think? You like being the monster? Yeah, that's cool. Chase everyone around. I don't know though, that Excalibur rifle. That might slay the beast right there. I don't know, I just lost because I was trying to be the monster. A little annoying, but it's okay. We move on. I open her up like a fajita. That stank like a fajita. Sipping on drink. I call it tequila. Yeah, I noticed the new weapon, the new Excalibur rifle, because someone was shooting me with it when I was in the van. And it was just like stabbing the top of... Oh, I have it right here. Give me all your cookies. Show me the money. Alright, I want that. Nothing there. Show me the pom-poms. Them pom-poms gonna aggravate me more than anything. I just need to stick with the raven, cape, and the claws, because we were doing pretty cool stuff with those, jumping around, hiding behind rocks, sliding, and winning. That was the cool thing. We were actually winning. Oh, are those Raven hands? No. Raven hands. Right. Haley has been hired. She is not there, so we must carry onward, wayward song. There be peace when you are gone. Lay your weary head to rest. Don't you cry no more. I could hear them say, carry on your wayward song. Don't you cry no more. Yeah, we got pom-poms, bro. I'm gonna open them up. Do I want to keep this or this? I hate leaving that med kit behind, bro. I know. It's just a stupid med kit, but I'm just so like can't help myself, bro. I'm addicted to med kits. I like having that stuff on me. Yippee, pom-poms. Oh, what's up, Marvel? Human Torch? No, he's a pay-to-lose skin. He'll be sitting in a bush, and the bush will catch on fire, bro. Now, maybe the Invisible Woman. Cause you can go invisible with the Invisible Woman. Might be able to. Hold on a second. Fanta, don't you want a Fanta, don't you wanna? Fanta, don't you want a Fanta, don't you want a? Blam. Yo mama. That car was a good car, but now it's a bad car. Oh no! We're getting chased by a monster. Where's my Excalibur when I needed it? He's gonna get to me. I'm gonna get him. I'm gonna boop him. Oh, I almost had him. Toro. Ole. Oh yeah. I booped him. Wanna boop, you monster? I'm the monster. Uh-oh, my car's a flippity-flopped. Alright, get back on there. Come on. They call me Van Helsing. I am the monster killer. I shall get you, monster. Nine. Don't get in my car, bro. I don't want you in my car, bro. Bro trying to pickaxe me, dude. I was gonna hit him. I'm gonna ram ya. Oh yeah. Boing. I'm gonna ram ya. Oh, there's monsters jumping everywhere. Adios, muchacho. See ya when we see ya. One monster down. From yours truly. And teammate Wampy over there. I don't know what we'll call them Swamp Butt. Thank you, Swamp Butt. Wherever you may be, we appreciate you. M-O-O-N. That spells we appreciate you. Oh, so not enough though. That's all, folks. Bro, why you do this to me for? Yo, this totally screwed me up. I screwed myself up. No problems. No problems. No problems. No problems. No problems. No problems. Yeah, that was the monster. We got beat up, but I'm glad we had the Raven hands as backups. And now if we could just find more pom-poms. Pom-poms for everyone. Even the cow. That's the cow from Mario Kart. We made a special, yeah, this cow right here. Look at him. What's up, guy? How you doing? What's up, dude? How you doing? Oh, hey. Uh-oh, we're in trouble. Someone's coming up, gonna burst my bubble. Yay, yay. Oh, I see something I want over here. About 500 meters, that's a long ways away. Can we make it? Yes, we can. Cow catcher. Ex-wife catcher. Mother-in-law catcher. Yeah, cow catcher. Do you remember the cow catcher and the spiked bumper from Chapter 5, Season 3? That was such a cool weapon. Or and the bulletproof tires. I love those bulletproof tires. I'd love to have some pom-poms too. But I do our best, and the best is all we can do, you guys. There's four of us, sir. Four of us to serve. Alright, we got this. Probably don't, but we're gonna try. I wish I had some trees to jump in. Yeah. Hello, Virginia. Yeah, the medallions, yeah. I probably would have lost either way. Also, I think I might have figured out why my computer keeps crashing. I didn't know I could adjust my fan levels, and I've had them, like, off. So I think my computer's been overheating. So I adjusted the fan speed, and boy howdy has it kind of sort of made it a difference so far. I'm slow. I learn things through, you know, you learn something new every day, you know? Yeah. But you can take a mule to the river, but you can't make him drink. I don't know, I heard somebody say that one time. So you can take a mule to the water, but you can't make him drink. Something like that. and they got this new so in about 4 days, 5 days, Mattel Creations is dropping a playset called Fright Zone. Fright Zone is from the cartoon She-Ra. It's like He-Man spinoff. It's an exclusive drop, and it's so cool. I'm probably gonna have to pass on it though. But yeah, they got all kinds of cool stuff dropping. If you collect like collectibles and things, go check out MattelCreations.com or BigBadToyStore.com. That's where you'll get the best deals. I think they have shipping and handling for $4 anywhere in the world. I'm not sure, but yeah, Big Bad Toy Store. They have like every collectible you could think of. But yeah, I like collecting Masters of the Universe stuff when I can, and I got quite a bit of Masters of the Universe memorabilia. But sometimes you just can't get some of the stuff, you know. And then the website wanted you to, so they introduced this thing called Club Grayskull, where they want you to pay $9 to join their silly little membership. That way you can get the exclusives a day early than everyone else, I guess. And I just don't really feel like it. I don't know. I mean, I don't know. But yeah, Fright Zone's real cool. But yeah, they got like Hot Wheels there. Street Sharks. I don't know if anybody's ever heard of Street Sharks. Do you know that the CPU, GPU is easily reached 70 only when gaming? Now imagine gaming, streaming, and using YouTube. Oh yeah. Bro, my computer is a cooking. But yeah, I totally didn't know. I mean, I always see this button where I could go and like adjust the fan settings and customize them, the GPU and the CPU fans or whatever. But yeah, I turned them on, and wow, it don't feel like a sauna over here in the corner. And I don't know, I think yesterday it was so bad because it was also like, including the humidity, it was probably like 105, 110 yesterday, Fahrenheit, outside. It was muggy. My poor ducks, bro, they were over there panting like dogs. But they got plenty of water, and they got lots of shady areas. I mean, their house is literally under a giant bush that's been trimmed so you can walk under it. It's like a tunnel bush. But it wasn't purposely made to be a tunnel bush. It was because the bush overgrown because of lack of cutting it. And so now this bush has became pretty much a tree. And so it's so massive, I just had to trim the bottom of it. So it accidentally became a tunnel bush. So that's where I got my ducks. And unfortunately, I think a lot of black snakes like to hang out in the trees up there. Which I ain't really worried about a black snake. They're long and they can be scary, but you just grab them by the tail. It is a little noisier. I thought about squirting some WD-40 on the fans, maybe quiet them down a little bit, you know? WD-40 fixes everything. If the world ends, if you got a thing of duct tape or that electrical tape, whatever that gray tape, I think it's electrical tape. Or is it duct tape? It's duct tape. Yeah, if you got your roll of duct tape, some Dawn dish detergent, the regular kind that's got the little duck on the front, the blue regular Dawn, if you got a thing of Dawn dish detergent, a roll of duct tape, a can of WD-40, I want to say one more thing. Clorox, I don't know, baking soda, one of them two. You'll survive. No, really, all you need is duct tape and WD-40. But yeah, I thought about squirting some WD-40 on the fans to kind of get them to quiet down some, because I've never heard my computer be this loud. But I honestly, the fans have been running at the lowest settings, because I've never gone in and made adjustments to anything on my computer, other than just like a little bit. I just recently learned how to update the drivers, dude. So I've been doing that pretty well here lately, checking to make sure. I mean, I'm not on it. I don't have like, they don't do like automatic. I don't have it set for that. Speaking of cats, I gave my cat a bath today. It was such a good boy. I want her to have a bit of a cat mouth as well. She's a cat girl. I don't want her to be smiling. I want her to just kind of be vibing. Like she was out there in space and somebody said, "Hey, look over here." She just looks. She's like, "Huh?" Well, she's got her like giant. And then I gotta add the headphones, but I'll do that later. Right now, I've sketched this character out several times, starting with this one. I couldn't figure out what I wanted to do with the boots, so I was finding some inspiration from Karol G's boots, but I ended up getting some inspiration from that other character in the item shop's boots, and we just got like the base down to, you know. But I'm gonna add some. I might change some things up. But I thought those boots looked cool, and then I'm gonna give her some kind of like Mega Man, like airplane engines for hands, and then her outfit's gonna be like a bikini, or like a superhero bikini, and it's gonna be like made up of a pink galaxy. Well, she's gonna be galaxied up while another galaxy revolves around her. Right now we're just I think I'm fine. This will be the finalizing of the this will be the final line work. I was thinking about adding a dress or a skirt, but I think I'm gonna add Saturn's rings, either around her waist or around her feet. I don't know yet. I want to have like some planets like around her feet. I don't know. We'll see. It's all still just in the works. Now I'm going in and kind of just redefining the lines and adding more like stuff to it. I don't know if you can see or notice, I don't know if anybody draws out there, but you see I'm not trying to make a line like this. I'm not trying to make this long, drawn out line, right? See how wiggly it is? A lot of times when I'm doing, what I do, I kind of just like re-rake, I don't know how you say it, I go over the strokes. Like, see how I'm kind of just like brushing the line on? It just makes for a straighter line if you kind of just like brush it on. It's kind of like I'm going back over one, and I'm just making my way down, kind of just brushing downwards, following those sketch lines I made. Awesome possum. I like that. Awesome possum. BRB. Hey, take care, Fawful. You said that about time I said I gotta go check on something. Well, I'm gonna go now. See you, man. Hey, Fawful, take care. Yeah, I know the stream's a little boring right now. I just figured either I gotta work on this. Either I can do it on stream or off stream. You know, I figured I could do it on stream now, but we'll still be playing some Fortnite stuff. I'd like to try to do a very long stream today if my computer don't crash. Fawful, may the force be with you today. And that's peace. May peace be with you. Stay cool out there, bro. I'll be right back, everyone. Alrighty. I am back. I had to go check on my animals. Hello, Blake. Big shouts, bro. How you doing, dude? Thanks for stopping by, homie. Yeah, I just got back. I had a, it's been a really hot day today. I don't know what today is. I think today's Wednesday. It's been a hot day the past couple of days. Well, I think it's about to storm. There's a thunderstorm coming. I can hear it. I walked outside to check on my my animals and just to make sure that none of them, you know, make sure everybody's okay. Tomorrow is June 26th. Dang. You think the year can slow down a little bit? I mean, maybe a little bit. Then we just get into 2025? I mean, we're gonna start seeing Halloween stuff again. I'm kind of tired of seeing Halloween stuff so fast every year. It just seems like a revolving door, you know? It's like the world trying to say, yep, another year done for you. I don't like thinking like that. I just like being in the moment. I mean, you gotta plan for stuff, you know, sometimes, but I don't know. I just don't like that revolving door feeling. It's like it's the same thing every year. Same birthdays, same having to get Mother's Day, Father's Day, this day, that day, Cucamonga Day, Margaritaville Day. You know, it's just like, and it's just like every single year, it's just the same thing over and 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 over. Same Star Wars, same Spider-Man, same X-Men, same superheroes. It's just like same holidays, same 12 months, over and over and over. It's just a revolving, you know, I bet you cavemen didn't live in a revolving door. They didn't think, I don't think any, I wonder when people started worrying about tomorrow. Like, animals don't worry about tomorrow, you know? Like, a dog doesn't care about tomorrow. A dog is just, you know, a dog. Birds don't worry about what they're gonna eat or where they're gonna sleep or what they're gonna wear, you know? Because they get through it, you know? Everything that they need is supplied for them. I mean, that's just like us. It may not always seem like it, but, you know, I'm just tired of that revolving door feeling. Because, you know, when like Halloween and Christmas come up, that means we're closer to the end of the year. And, you know, around the holidays, some, you know, people get all sad. Not everybody, I don't. But, you know, it's just, I don't know. Don't get me wrong, I love Halloween. I love Christmas. I love the festivities. I love how, you know, colorful things can be and spooky, and you know, I'm down for all that. That's all cool. But it's just this revolving door. A 12-month revolving door. You know, I don't know. That's why I don't know. I don't know what tomorrow is. I don't know what today is. I mean, I'm guessing today's Wednesday. But I don't like that great tortoise said in Kung Fu Hustle or Kung Fu Panda. You know that quote that old turtle says? Some Fortnite, in different chapters of Fortnite, dogs just bark, cats just meow. Dogs are like, huh. When they see when a dog sees their owner, they're like, huh, they're coming to feed me. They must be a god. When a cat sees their human, and the cat's like, huh, they must be coming to feed me. I must be a god. Yeah, cats and dogs aren't the same. Though I have a cat. I don't have a dog right now. I have these birds called muscavies. They're ducks / geese. And I have a cat. I have a gopher. I got a possum. I got 2 red birds. They be chilling. I got some stray cats. I got a bunch of black snakes. Like them rat snakes. They be eating my eggs. Like my duck eggs. No, but the animals that I take care of is a cat, and 7 ducks. Last year it was 2 ducks, and then it became 3 ducks, and now it's 7 ducks. And I got like several more eggs baking in the oven. I don't know if I'm gonna eat them. I don't think I'm gonna eat them. There's really no reason for me to want to eat a duck egg right now, you know? I can just go to the store and buy some eggs. If the world ends tomorrow, then I'll eat my duck's eggs. Big shouts, Blake. You dropped in on the drawing part of the stream. I figured I have to work on this, right? And I can do it off stream. But I could also do it on stream, you know? I mean, nobody's gonna watch if I'm off stream. I appreciate you guys that are stopping by. We did play some Fortnite. I was getting my tail handed to me. We'll play some more Fortnite. I learned how to adjust the fan speed on my computer, so I'm hoping my computer doesn't overheat no more. I don't even think I think I had turned the fans off, or at a very low RPM. They were spinning at like 1200, 2000 RPMs. According to the little thing that's on my computer that shows me like my speeds and temperature. Computer melting at 200 degrees. It looks like a melted candle inside my computer. Is that anime? She is her name's Lexi. She is a cat girl. And she is anime inspired, yeah. She is going to be a star constellation, kind of like the Big Dipper, Little Dipper, you know, like when you look into the stars. But she's also going to be rocking a galactic, like a galaxy outfit, while she's floating in the middle of space, surrounded by another galaxy. And she's going to be rocking some big boots inspired by the anime character in the game, the Full Metal, whatever that character, My Hero Academia. The big boots. These big boots. But I'm gonna change them up some. I just had to get a quick sketch in. So she's gonna be rocking them big boots. Similar to the ones. But, yeah. And kind of like I'm thinking like a galaxy outfit, like, them skins in Fortnite. Yeah, I don't really draw anime. I don't say I draw anime. I like to say I draw like my like when I do quote unquote anime art, it's anime inspired. Because I don't study anime. I'm not from Japan. But whenever I do anime inspired art, it is anime inspired. So yeah, it's anime inspired. The big eyes, the cat ears. She's already an established character. I've drawn several pictures of her, I think. Maybe this is like the 4th picture. 4 or 5 pictures. Here, I'll show you an original. This is the original. Let's see, where's she at? ETM and Duffy, the Cat Girl album. So this was the very first album cover I made about 2.5, 3 years ago. Yeah, so her name's Lexi. This is an old picture. So I'm hoping to have some, I'm hoping to have learned some things over the years. But yeah, so this is the first this is like the very first picture of her. I sat down with the musician the other content creator I'm working on this with, they explained to me what they were looking for, and we figured up this character, and yeah, she's chilling in an alleyway up against a graffitied wall. Now, there is a titled version. This is the untitled version. Like I said, this is an album cover. So there's titles and everything on it. I just don't have them. I just didn't pull that one up. Yeah, she's got cat ears. She's gonna have a tail too. I haven't drawn the tail yet. But the tail's gonna probably, I'm thinking the tail's gonna come up between her ponytails. So, I mean, we've done a lot of sketching to kind of get where we're at, though. This is like 4 or 5 sketches on top of each other. Like, I was trying to figure out, you know, where things are gonna go. And I couldn't figure out the boots. I wanted her to have big poofy boots, kind of like the Karol G boots. But then I noticed those boots that My Hero Academia character has in the shop right now. And then, so I drew over all my sketch lines and ended up with this. And now I am finalizing the line work. So I got all my sketch lines down, and so it's pretty much just now making the lines look prettier. And then I'll remove that, and we'll be left with just the lines. I might put some space junk out in space too, kind of like a CD Walkman. Some CDs, maybe some tape, like cassette tapes floating around in space or something. I watched a movie called Mom and Dad. It had like Nicolas Cage in it. Like all the parents went crazy and were trying to eliminate their kids. It's a crazy movie. It was pretty funny in some parts. And again, you might notice I'm not making line strokes like this. I know in some tutorials, and it really depends, and it really depends on whatever way you're comfortable drawing, right? There's no, like, right way. You know, you can learn, like, ways to draw, like, taking classes and stuff. So you're really you're gonna get the better experience just doing it your own way. But yeah, a lot of times you'll see, like, if you're watching speed art or you're watching people draw videos, they'll do this a lot. They'll be like, they don't like it. Then they'll delete it until they get that line right? They'll just keep on doing it, right? I don't like drawing like that. I mean, if that's easy, like if you're drawing a nose, you know, no, I don't like that nose. No, I don't like that. No, that doesn't want that one. And then they'll be like, okay, that's cool. And then they'll get down into it. And they start like erasing away some of the line, you know, to make it fit right. And then you'll hear things like, you gotta draw fast lines, because if you draw a slow line, it's gonna be all wiggly. See? You gotta draw fast lines, fast lines. Look at that fast line, fast line. Whatever, bro. Nah, I mean, you can do it that way. I like to do it like this. You brush the line on, right? I like to brush my lines. Not draw a line. I kind of like, I don't know if that makes sense or not. I mean, you'll see me when I'm like out, when I'm drawing this character. I make little strokes back and forth on that line. It's kind of like sketching. Like when you're sketching a line, like you're sketching. But I control my sketch line a little more, and I get me my lines, right? And if I need to do like line depth, then I can just thicken up one end of it, you know? Like that, you know? So instead of trying to like draw these long, crazy lines and get around that way, and you're like, oh, my wrist doesn't go that way. Just kind of like brush them. Kind of like brush. Like, brush, 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 brush. I don't know if that makes sense or not. I'm not a teacher. But just sharing, kind of like, I don't know, what I like to do. Now, maybe one day, maybe that's a skill. Maybe this is a skill I haven't learned yet, you know, where you draw a fast line and you keep on deleting it until you get it right. Right? But, I don't know. It's better just to draw and learn your own pace and your own comfortable, or like whatever's comfortable for you. You know, it's good to watch tutorials, but tutorials just run you around in circles a lot. You go watch one tutorial about how to make a sphere. How do you draw a sphere? You might not even want to know how to draw a sphere, but most of the time when you go watch a tutorial video, they're gonna first show you that. They're gonna first show you shading, and that's all good to know. But if you don't know, if you're not shading your pictures for the first year because you ain't thinking about it, after that first year, and you've developed some skills in your art, you might be like, oh, let me try adding shadows, and boom, you've learned a new skill. It might have taken you a year to start adding shadows, but now you've started working in shadows with the stuff you've already been skills you've already applied for the past year, for example. So best thing to do is just kind of just get started and learn as you go. Don't try to cram everything in, because we have like short-term memory is a son of a gun. If you try to sit there and study for 4 hours for a test, you're not going to remember half of it. So you just learn a little bit at a time, comprehend what you're doing a little bit at a time, and then add to it. And then you just build onto the memory. It's memory, I don't know what it's called. I don't even know what I'm yapping about. Never mind, everyone. I don't know nothing. I know nothing. Just have fun drawing. For me, drawing was kind of like an escape when I was young. I was a pretty quiet kid. I'm still quiet. But it was just nice to, and then when I got that Ghost Rider comic book, and I was like, wow. I was like, I want to draw that skull. And so I tried to draw a skull. And that was it. I've just been trying to practice and learn when I can, what I can. And here it's been digital art. Once you get your tablet and once you get a program to use in, you don't have to pay for nothing no more. You don't have to go out and buy paints. Paints get expensive. I did a giant painting one time, a huge oil painting on a canvas that was like, I don't know, 4.5 by 6 feet roughly. It was a monster canvas. I painted on this thing for like 4 years. I painted Freddy Krueger. I was determined to sell that bad boy. I got it put up in a place. They displayed it for me. I was so young. I didn't know what I was doing. I didn't even think they were gonna let me put it in there because, you know, I was pretty young. But they thought it came out. They thought it was cool. It probably wasn't that cool. And then I got a call, or my mom got a call, and they were like, somebody wants to buy that painting. I was like, what, really? I said, really? So I went buy my Freddy Krueger painting, really? And she's like, yeah. She was like, how much you think you want to sell it for? I said, $300. And I got denied. I got told if I would have said 150, they would have bought it. Then I was like, okay, 150. Give me 150 for it. I don't care. Give me 150. I'll take it. But they were like, nah, never mind. So I didn't ever get to sell that painting. I still got it too. Man, it was so long ago. When I started learning about like horror movies and stuff, I thought Freddy Krueger and Jason, and I thought those were so cool. I wanted to try to draw a Ghost Rider. I was trying to draw like monsters. Yeah, I don't know. Anything really. And then everybody started drawing like Adventure Time and Steven Universe, and I was learning too. I was trying to learn drawing as well, and everybody just started drawing in that Steven Universe way, and I totally did not. And then now, like anytime I see artwork, it always has this like everybody's artwork has this like same look to it. I don't know. I mean, it's cool. I don't know how to draw like that. I guess I could if I looked at it. If I looked at Steven Universe stuff. You see a lot of Adventure Time style artwork too. I like that stuff where you see like the little bitty eyes that are like this far apart. And you see like the little smile. You see what I did there? Like there's a little eye, and the smile, you know? I so associate that with Adventure Time. You know, we can just put a thing around it and boom. We got us a Temu fin. Can you show us? Show me the money. I don't know, what am I supposed to show you? Oh, the painting? Yeah, I could probably take a picture of it. I don't have it with me right now. I still have it. A relative has it. Well, I gave it to a sibling. I also did this other giant painting of a cheerleader girl standing at a locker, and inside the locker was a bunch of like decapitated zombie heads and books about how to eliminate zombies. It was a real cool painting. It was a huge one too. I don't know why when I was really like in like grade school, I was trying to like paint like super massive paintings. A lot of the times I never finished because I didn't know nobody that wanted to do the same stuff, right? Everybody wanted to go fishing or deer hunting. I wanted to paint the deer. I wanted to paint a picture of the deer, you know? If I was hungry enough, I would eat the deer, but, you know, I'm cool with hunting deer, but I just, you know, I'm just saying, I just wasn't born in an area where there's like-minded. Just thank goodness for the internet. When you live around a lot of Gomer piles, it sucks sometimes. I mean, it's easy. I mean, I don't know if anybody understands what I'm saying there. Nobody understands. Everybody would rather wake up at 6 o'clock in the morning, drink coffee, and then gripe all day. I don't want to do that. I'm not going to do that. I've never done that. You go to work or go to school all in a good mood just for somebody to be in a stink mode. Yeah, just some people, bro. Hive mind attitude. But yeah. But I don't know. I don't know if I was born in like California somewhere where like there are like creativity. I don't know. I mean, I guess there's creativity everywhere. You just don't hear much about it, I don't think. Especially on the internet. It is on the internet. But people rather covenant and listen into what other people are doing. And then, you know, instead of just like, what was it? There's a saying, low IQ people sit around and talk about other people. Like, gossip about people. Low IQ people sit around all day and gossip about other people. Mid IQ people sit around and talk about the news. High IQ people sit around and think about creativity or something like that. I'm totally messing up this quote. I have to go find it. I might have to ask AI. It was a really cool quote. I might not even be saying it right. Like a poor-minded person. Not talking about like finances. I'm talking like somebody who's just like poor-minded, who's more full of resentment instead of like forgiveness. Yeah, sit around and talk bad about people. I don't know. Anyways, yeah, yo, LTK, yo. All right, I'm gonna shut up now. How you doing, LTK? We're gonna play some Fortnite here in just a little bit. I just kind of like to get this some of this line work finished up, because once I get the line work, we can start coloring. Well, no, I gotta add some stuff real quick. But if you're hanging around to see it, it's like magic, bro. You want me to draw Fantastic Four? Darn, I totally screwed up, you guys. Ugh. Dang, bro. What? Huh? I'm a polar bear. Who said? Who said that? Looks in mirror. Oh, yeah, you're right. Well, I be dang. Well, I be Captain Crunch. Well, I be what of those. Boy, howdy, is it getting stormy outside.
Oh my god, your handwriting. 책방 오빠, 오늘 끝나고 뭐 하나? 나는 편지지 하나 사러 왔는데 벌써 맘마는 Jane Austen. Yeah, oh shit. 몰래 몰래 너를 볼래. 사이사이 널 따라갈래. 난 네 종이 넌 내 연필. 나를 한번 펼쳐봐 줄래. 침 묻혀줄래. 꼬집어 줄래. 날 넘겨줄래. 읽어봐 줄래. 갈피를 꽂아줄래. 밤 앞에다 영영 놓치지 말고 날 데려가 줄래. 밑줄 쳐줄래. 맘껏 접어줄래. 날 연체해 줄래. The way you read it. Oh my god, those paper cuts. 책방 오빠, 오늘 밤엔 뭘 하나? 우리는 마중 한 번 딱 한 번 했는데 벌써 맘마는 Scott and Zelda. Yeah, oh crazy. 몰래 몰래 너를 볼래. 사이사이 널 따라갈래. 난 네 종이 넌 내 연필. 나를 한번 펼쳐봐 줄래. 침 묻혀줄래. 꼬집어 줄래. 날 넘겨줄래. 읽어봐 줄래. 갈피를 꽂아줄래. 밤 앞에다 영영 놓치지 말고 날 데려가 줄래. 밑줄 쳐줄래. 맘껏 접어줄래. 날 기억해 줄래. 평소한다 나 너답지 않아. Yeah, 걱정은 말고 rush outside, hurry up. Yeah, 거품 톡톡 터지는 drink. 이건 마치 멋대로 두근대는 my heart. Don't stop me. 달콤하기만 한 감정과는 달라. 숨이 막히듯이 가득 차올라. Give me more. 멈춰설 수 없는 이 떨림은 정말. This is what I am looking for. 3, 2, 1, go. Poppy, poppy, pop, poppy, 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 love, love, poppy, poppy, pop, poppy, 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 love, love, poppy, poppy, pop, poppy, 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 love, love, poppy, poppy, pop, poppy, 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 love, love. 이런 게 사랑이었지. 짜릿하게 툭 쏘는 투명한 우리 사이. 고민은 no. 멋대로 흔들린 항상 틀림없이 터질 것 같아. Poppy, poppy, love, yeah.
실망할 리 없어 bet. 언제든지 I am a set. 시작한 건 절대도 산만치게 약속만 하지 놀라.
막 밀고 당기기보단 확실한 게 더 좋은 걸. 지금 내 마음이 말하니까 yeah. 달콤하기만 한 감정과는 달라. 숨이 막히듯이 가득 차올라. Give me more. 멈춰설 수 없는 이 떨림은 정말 I
Nah, I'm probably gonna pass on that movie. I'll probably pass on it, unless I catch it on, like, bootleg or something. I definitely want to go spend money on it. I won't mind seeing the Superman movie in theater, though. Superman movie would be cool.
Tesla, fried chicken, party at Hollywood Hills. This song, oh my god, that new beat. God, is this real? Oh, we're in a section tonight, gang gang. Oh, we're going out tonight, gang gang. Oh my god, this song's so lit. Congratulations. Now you be like, gang, 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 gang. I'm the shit. I'm the shit. They be trying to copy. I'm the shit. I'm the shit. I'm the shit.
Alright, I'm changing it.
People are evil and never know demon design is the opposite of a divine. No! Yes. The hell is in front of you, set behind. I can feel every sign of a human decline. I'm believing the time is upon us when all of our people are blind. Yo! Red rain, saw it falling from a tower's dead plane. Head bang, Mandalay Bay Hotel out of lead cane. Sex change could get you caught up in death's range. He played sane, but really imitating Ed Gein. How do we get this way? Nigga, that shit just say we get this way. Having a fit today, so you wanna make a bitch decay. My son's mom, when God, it was really wrong. I thought it was gone. The vomit, searching for the sun, but I didn't go John Muhammad. So the devil's right here. This level white tears, cause when rebels ready to pop the heavy metal I fear. Abomination, they've been faking, consecration, hating, wasting education. Got the killer on the killer, gotta chase him, go! Go! Spiraling out of control and deeper down the rabbit.
Was that better? Whoa, that was so heavy. I don't understand a word they were saying, but it was heavy. Here's some Jack Black for you. Some of that la 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 lava. Ju 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 chicken. Steve Lava Chicken, man, it's really the best. Oh, Mama Sita got her showing that chest. I'm gonna mama. But it's not this song. This song's called Tribute by Jack Black. If it'll play.
From your headphones and everything. This is the greatest and best song in the world.
Best song in the world. Tribute.
Tribute. Long time ago, me and my brother Kyle here, we was hitchhiking down a long and a lonesome road. All of a sudden, there shined a shiny demon in the middle of the road. And he said, "Play the best song in the world, or I'll eat your soul." Well, me and Kyle, we looked at each other, and we each said, "Okay." And we played the first thing that came to our heads. Just so happened to be the best song in the world. It was the best song in the world. Look into my eyes and it's easy to see. 1 and 1 make 2, 2 and 1 make 3. It was destiny. Once every 100,000 years or so, when the sun doth shine and the moon doth glow and the grass doth grow. Needless to say, the beast was stunned. A whip crack went his trumpet tail, and the beast was done. He asked us, "Be you angels?" And we said, "Nay, we are but men. Rock." This is not the greatest song in the world, no. This is just a tribute. Couldn't remember the greatest song in the world, no. This is a tribute to the greatest song in the world, Polaroid. It was the greatest song in the world, Polaroid. It was the greatest song in the world. And the peculiar thing is this, my friends, the song we sang on that fateful night, it didn't actually sound anything like this song. This is just a tribute. You gotta believe it, and I wish you were there. Just a matter of opinion. Good God, God love him. I'm so surprised to find you can't stop him. I'm fighting in a power, rich motherfucker, fiction.
There's another Jack Black song. This is called Kickapoo by Jack Black.
A long ass fucking time ago in a town called Kickapoo, there lived a humble family, religious through and through. But yea, there was a black sheep, and he knew just what to do. His name was young JP, and he refused to step in line. A vision he did see of fucking rocking all the time. He wrote a tasty jam, and all the planets did align. Oh, the dragon's balls were blazing as I stepped into his cave. Then I sliced his fucking cockles with a long and shiny blade. 'Twas I who fucked the dragon, fuck a licing, fuck a loo. And if you try to fuck with me, then I shall fuck you too. Gotta get it on in the party zone.
Dang, Jack Black.
I got to shoot alone in the party zone.
Never seen this side of Jack Black before.
Gotta get
Who knew he had such a sailor's mouth, huh? That Jack Black fooling everyone out there.
At last, fame and fortune will be mine. I was only a chihuahua until I felt the power of my voice booming through the microphone. Then I saw what I could be in all its majesty. Now I sit here upon my throne. I am king of the airwaves. I'll say anything I please. I am king of the airwaves. You will greet me on your knees. I command you to listen here. Any other show is just dead air. Tune into me, king of the airwaves. Stimpy was right. This DJ stuff is great. I will reign where you are, in your home or in your car, and you'll hang on to every word I say. And if I should have to, or ever need to, you won't mind. In fact, it makes your day. King of the airwaves. If you call and I am not amused, prepare yourself to be abused. You better think before you speak, for I am a funding president just last week. Hello? Hello? King of the airwaves. I'll say anything I please. I am king of the airwaves. You will greet me on your knees. I command you to listen here. Any other show is just dead air. Tune in to me, king of the airwaves. I am king of the airwaves. I am king. Oh, Stampy. It seems like we've been on the air forever. We haven't had one call, not one song request, and I haven't given away one single prize.
Neither,
I wonder
guys.
if-
Me neither.
Anybody's out there.
Anyone? Anyone out there?
Wow.
It's us in the chaos.
Saucy silent in those stars tonight. Tiny dumb by dumb always lie. Hand of God, I'm the Messiah. I'm the vengeful one. Pam pam pam. This moment in the dying world. Wow, 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 wow.
Sleep soundly in your beds tonight. Judgment falls upon you at first light. I'm the hand of God. I'm the dark Messiah. I'm the vengeful one. In the blackest moment of a dying world, what have you
Godzilla wants his money. Yeah. He does. Yeah, Pentzilla want his mofo money.
I'm the hand of a God. I'm the dark Messiah. I'm the vengeful one.
question that if you hate me, why you acting obsessive? I'm past a point of no return. Fuck being passive aggressive. I'll brandish a weapon. Teach all you motherfuckers a lesson. I actually battle my demons and shadows and surrender deep in the grave in the shadows of loss. Gotta admit that I'm living a life that I've always wanted, but it comes with that loss. They're licking their chops, so fix their rip me apart. The swimmer was harsh. I'm lifting the bar, I'm lifting it into the spark. I'm like a shot of adrenaline, mixed with some bitterness. Turning the battle of a bitch, I'm finishing. Think you can stop me, not even a little bit. Nowadays, everybody's so sensitive. Taking my words and you pick it apart. Or tripping another, just get the car. Ripping and stripping apart. I'm tripping and so I got enemies trying to get rid of me. Evil tendencies are fucking with me mentally. I got people that don't like me in the industry. I can feel your energy. You are not a friend of me. I have been to places that never want to go. I got dirt on people, but they act like I don't know. I can do some damage, but I never rock them. Right, that's just what it was. I just try to tell you no. You never get rid of me, too many enemies. Rip on my imagery, you know my history. It ain't a mystery. Put every enemy in it in misery. Somebody send me some positive energy. About to go hard, about to go infinity. Into the darkness, into infinity. Shut you motherfuckers up. Stacking up a little bit, getting it, I'm never giving in to anybody. Always winning, never kidding when I die to the never really movie. You never really get things to see simply. But what I got to the night dawn, with my bomb and the fire's wrong, it's my god. Kill the syllables of the lower pill bomb. A lyrical typical circle and a venomous and a venomous top of the put me on top of the list. Can't control the monster any longer, that's inside the pain and sorrow. Left us alone, no tomorrows are to swallow. Death is calling, so appalling. Trying to walking, now I'm falling down. Like missiles falling from the sky. Come and save us. Pain and sorrow left us all here today, but gone tomorrow. Pain inside is a fuel that drives flesh and bone to blood red skies. Death to fight, hypnotized. One day you're gonna figure out that everything they taught you was a lie. Was a wild bird. Come on, Max. Get you alone. Break the fucking chains. Take back your name. Keeps you inside. Break the fucking chain. Take back the chain. Run it back! Bump! The pain inside is the fuel that drives flesh and bone to blood red skies. Last day of the rest of my life. I wish I would've known, cause I didn't kiss my mama goodbye. I didn't tell her that I loved her, how much I cared. I thank my pops for all the talks and all the wisdom he shared. Unaware, I just did what I always do. Every day the same routine before I skate off to school. But who knew that this day wasn't like the rest? Instead of taking the test, I took 2 to the chest. Call me blind, but I didn't see it coming. Everybody was running, but I couldn't hear nothing except gun blast. It happened so fast, I didn't really know this kid, though I survived in class. Maybe this kid was reaching out for love, or maybe for a moment he forgot who he was, or maybe this kid just wanted to be hugged. Whatever it was, I know it's because we are the youth of the nation. We are youth of the nation. We are the youth of the nation. We are youth of the nation. Little Susie, she was only 12. She was given the world with every chance to excel. Hang with the boys and hear the stories they tell. She might act kind of proud, but no respect for herself. She finds love in all the wrong places. The same situations, just different faces. Changed up her face since her daddy left her. Too bad he never told her she deserved much better. Johnny boy always played it cool. He broke all the rules so you would think he was cool. He was never really one of the guys. No matter how hard he tried, up the thought of suicide.
Squid Game stuff, huh? Yeah, Squid Games. like to get a cape. No cape though. Oh. Oh boy, almost out of fuel. Hey, what's up, Dog Chico? How you doing, bro? It's thundering outside. Hey, what's up, LTK? Sorry, I didn't see you. Ooh, you still kicking it. Yeah. How long we been live for? 3 hours? Not too bad. No stream crashes yet. That's good. Yes, I think there's a thunderstorm today. Yes, I hear it outside. I don't know if you guys can hear it or not. I got like a noise reduction turned on, so I really don't know what kind of background noises you guys can hear. I don't think you can really hear much of anything. I got like a fan going. My computer is pretty loud right now. But I don't know if you guys can hear it or not.
지키게 할 거야 난 너의 아싸이베리 아세틸 굴린을 막을 거야 특별한 내가 너를 바꿔놓을 거야 너는 FM 어디서나 FM 하나부터 열까지 모든 게 다 FM 너는 나를 보고도 왜 나를 보고도 똑같나요 나요 You let it say go FM 어딜 봐도 FM 하루 이틀도 아닌데 아직도 FM 너는 나를 보고도 왜 나를 보고도 똑같나요 나요 이제 그만 좀 쉬어 이 마법에 달콤해져 헤어나올 수 없어 여기 봐봐 다시 봐봐 넌 주문에 걸렸어 넌 그렇게 내 매력에 늪속에 빠져버렸어 이제 내게 살며시 Welcome to me baby 너는 FM 어디서나 FM 하나부터 열까지 모든 게 다 FM 너는 나를 보고도 왜 나를 보고도 똑같나요 나요 You let it say go FM 어딜 봐도 FM 하루 이틀도 아닌데 아직도 FM 너는 나를 보고도 왜 나를 보고도 똑같나요 나요 이제 그만 좀 쉬어
we could describe everything in one single word. You know, like
Hey, I remember syrup sandwiches and
Me,
crime
me, me, me,
allowances.
me.
Vanessa
I'm a
liquor
do
with
it,
some
do it, do
counterfeits,
it,
but
me, me,
now I'm
me, me,
counting
me.
this.
Me,
Parmesan with my accountant lips. In fact, I'm doubting this.
me.
Do say with my boo
Me,
babe
me,
tastes
me,
like
me,
Kool-Aid for the
me, me.
analyst. Girl, I can buy your Westie world with my pay stuff.
me.
Ooh, that pussy good. Once you sit it on my
Me, me,
taste
me,
buds.
me.
I get way too petty once you let
Me.
me do the extras. Pull up.
He comes from the ocean like a hurricane. Sets the ground in motion, bitch, you're gonna feel the pain. He swings that pimp hand and knocks bitch city down. He's the monster king of pimps and he doesn't fuck around. He's Pimp-zilla, and he wants his motherfucking money. Money, money. He's Pimp-zilla, yeah, yeah, motherfucker.
Oh, this song gets me so hyped. Excellent.
Liu Kang,
Raiden. Johnny Cage. Scorpion. Sub-Zero. Sonya. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, roundhouse kick. Hoya. Uppercut. Mwah.
Well, she's all you'd ever want. She's the kind I'd like to flaunt and take to dinner. But she always knows her place. She's got style, she's got grace. She's a winner. She's a lady. Whoa, 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 she's a lady. Talking about that little lady. And the lady is mine. But she's never in the way. Always something nice to say. What a blessing. I could leave her on her own, knowing she's okay alone and there's no messing.
Yo, what up? Curlier, what's going on? Big shouts, how you doing? Curlier. Thanks for stopping by. We're about to get into a match of Fortnite. Hold on, let me make sure I see what you guys see. Okay. I'm also drawing stuff today, so I didn't know. Sometimes I forget to swap out my windows. Playing Fortnite and working on an album cover. So we're playing Fortnite and drawing today. Just chilling. That's good to hear. I'm glad you're doing good today, Curlier. Playing much of the new season of Fortnite. I think I'm gonna pass on those monster pom-poms. Them things seem to get me killed more nowadays than anything. I do like the Raven setup. I have to make a song for my YouTube because I hit 200 subs. Aw, snap. We making Bigfoot vlogs, bro? You doing some Bigfoot vlogs? The pom-poms, the monsters, I always get killed when I turn into the monster. You know they got that Excalibur rifle? There's like a gun that shoots at the Excalibur sword. And that thing's pretty powerful. I think that thing could take on a monster. Yeah, the Excalibur rifle has returned, or yeah. I've only got it one time though. I got shot with it and they destroyed my Well, when it first came out, I could use it at... I could use it... AR Beverly, I just missed. Makes sense. Makes sense. The monster is cool, but yeah, I mean, I don't know. I always mess up with it. I don't want that thing. Somebody already recruited Haley, and yeah, there she is, see. Oh, yeah? Yeah, it might be a little tough in build. What I used to do, I didn't do it on purpose, but I accidentally got into build one time, and they'd start building, and I would just run their build over in my car. I felt like I don't even know if I want to play this match. My car! That right there feels like it's out of Bigfoot TV show. Yeah. That's an elusive Bigfoot. No, a furless Bigfoot. That's the albino furless Bigfoot. And this is a giant potato. The world's largest potato. Yeah, that was big. That was a much yeah. Way huge. Potato huge. MOON, that spells huge. Potato. Oh, thanks, dude. Yes. Yeah. Yeah. Mm. Long ways to go, but we're plugging at it. So I'm just trying to get the line work in. Hey, be safe out there. It's a hot day, Curlier. I don't know where you are, but it's hot where I'm at. It's over 100. But yeah, thanks for hanging out for a little bit. Yeah, stay cool out there, dude. See ya. Yo, welcome back, country baller. Big shouts, dude. You've you've popped up on us in the drawing part of the stream, dude. Kind of boring. We're playing Fortnite too, but as the title says, Fortnite super frenzy and drawing. This is an album cover. This isn't for me. I'm working on this with someone. This is their character, Lexi, and she's gonna be like an intergalactic space astronaut, galactic superpower being with the galaxy revolving around her. She's gonna be in outer space. So yeah. Two birds, one stone. That's what they say, huh? The early bird catches the worm. The grass is always greener on the other side. Kill two birds, one stone. That's what they say.
American girls and American guys, we'll always stand up and salute. We'll always recognize when we see old glory flying. There's a lot of men dead, so we can sleep in peace at night when we lay down our head. My daddy served in the army, where he lost his right eye, but he flew a flag out in our yard till the day that he died. He wanted my mother,
9/11.
my brother,
9/11, everyone. 9/11.
to grow up and live happy in the land of the free. Now this nation that I love is falling under attack. A mighty sucker punch came flying in from somewhere in the back. Soon as we could see clearly through our big black eye, man, we lit up your world like the 4th of July. Hey, Uncle Sam, put your name at the top of his list, and the Statue of Liberty started shaking her fist, and the eagle will fly, and it's gonna be here when you hear Mother Freedom start ringing her bell, and it'll feel like the whole is raining down on you. Oh, brought to you courtesy of the red, white, and blue.
Waiting is next.
More mood swings than your pregnant wife. Emotion 98.3.
Hello, I am Fernando Martinez, and this is Emotion. When I first come to Vice City, I feel all lonely. A man on the outside, a foreigner. Then I say, Fernando, you like to talk a lot? So I get a well-paid job on the radio and begin to make my name as a successful DJ. Now I'm not so lonely, but I never forget my roots. I never forget, and so I always have a soft spot for foreigner. I've been waiting is next.
So long, I've been looking too hard, I've been waiting too long. Sometimes I don't know what I will find. I only know it's a matter of time. When you love someone, when you love someone, it feels so right, so warm and true. I need to know if you feel it too. Maybe I'm wrong. Won't you tell me if I'm coming on too strong? This heart of mine has been hurt before. This time I wanna be sure. I've been waiting for a girl like you to come into my life. I've been waiting for a girl like you, who love and will survive. I've been waiting for someone new to make me feel alive. Yeah, waiting for a girl like you to come into my life. You're so good. When we make love, it's understood. It's more than a touch or a word we say. Only in dreams could it be this way. When you love someone, yeah, I really love someone. Now I know it's right from the moment I wake up till deep in the night. There's nowhere on earth that I'd rather be than holding you tenderly. I've been waiting
Emotion 24/7, not just once a month.
This, your Emotion.
We're all alone on the stage tonight. We've been told we're not afraid of you. We know our lines so well. We've said them so many times, time and time again.
No, I haven't. What you mean they crashing out? What's that mean? Like, is it like something serious or something? What happened? Have you seen Speed and Kai live? They crashing out. I mean, is that in a sad face? What are they fighting or something? Speed gonna beat up Kai, bro. Kai don't want Speed. You seeing Speed? Speed a beast right now. I don't know what the WWE got him on. But Speed fit, bro. He don't want to fight Kai. I don't think Kai want to fight Speed. But I don't think that I'm not crashing out. I guess I'll find out soon. They're pretty popular, so I'm sure I'll find out. I like watching them from time to time. I like watching Speed a little more though. Speed's all over the place. Like he's going around the world and racing people, and I like Kai too. He's very creative. Like I like that Batman stream he did, or whenever they do like Fortnite streams or something, they always he always sets up a little scene in the background. It's really cool. Very creative. I like how they're creative with their live streams. Their IRL stuff too, you know. Or did Kai race Speed and Kai beat Speed in a race and now they crashing out? I need to know these things. I need to know. Wow, we won. It's because Speed took his flowers and Mario and Kai was mad. Oh. So just a little friendly banter. Oh no, I haven't seen that. What are they playing? Mario Kart right now? They're playing... Took his flower and Mario. Oh. No, I haven't watched that. I'm sure there'll be clips on YouTube and everywhere here in the next 20 minutes, so I'm sure I'll catch up soon. I'll catch up. It's Mario Will? I never heard of that one. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Bam-ba-dam-ba-dam. Bam-ba-dam-ba-dam. Man, I'm so glad I figured out how to turn the fans up in my computer thing. It's because my stream hasn't crashed yet. We've been live for almost a little over 4 hours. Robin Goblin. I like that. Robin Goblin. GG. Hello, Blake. How are you, bro? Hope you're doing amazing, chilling, relaxing, having a good day. We're still drawing and racing and playing Fortnite. Been streaming today, bro? Staying on that grind, right? Dang, we really lost our momentum in this piece of whatever. God dang, bro. I don't know where all our momentum went, but it went straight out the freaking door, dude. Alright, well, enough of that. Be right back. I gotta go check on some stuff. It's a really hot day, so I need to make sure I don't have any dead animals outside. Be right back. Yo, welcome back, everyone. Welcome back. You forget about little old me? That's alright. What's up, Bueno? Bunny Forever. What's up, Bunny? Bunny... No, Bunny VR. My bad, I was gone for a second. We just had a heavy storm come through and I just had to make sure my animals didn't get washed away. Even if they got washed away, I think they're gonna do okay because they all got webbed feet. They're ducks. But it also been a hot day. It's not so hot right now. Stop, drop, kaboom. Let me make it look simple. What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? I got 300 V-Bucks. What can I get with 300 V-Bucks? What can I get? What can I get? Not a mucho. I can get this. I don't know who wants that though. I can get I can get Aang. Maybe. Spidey landing. Bubbaloonie, the first name is something something something. Bubbaloonie, and the second name is also something something. That is a much of blaze something emo way. Body mega non baby boss baby that was me bumba dough baby da baby got mud on your face. Big disgrace, somebody better baby with no face. We will rock you down. We will rock you back. Dabby dab sabby by to my dabby da sabby day. Got blood on your face. Big disgrace. Waving your blade all over the place. Saying we will rock you. Hey, yo mama. We will rock you. Oh, snap. What's up, Chance? I've never put a time stamp on when I was I've never How can you wait when I've never even made a date? Big shouts to you though, Chance. That's a sly one. That's a sly one. You're more than welcome to join the Fortnite field trip when we do that for the Squid Game reboot map. I gotta figure out when that drops. The 27th? Ooh, I need to make a commentary. I need to make a post. Yeah, so you're more than welcome to join the Fortnite field trip. We might do more than one, just in case some people can't show. So I'm thinking on the 27th, if the reload map is changing to the Squid Games map, then we're gonna do our second Fortnite field trip. And if you have a mini battle bus to bring, please do, and make sure it's yellow. Because I don't have the battle bus. I don't have the mini battle bus yet. And just need yellow mini battle buses for the Fortnite field trips. Let me get the music back on. Hey, GG Chance. Keep it real out there, my dude. You always do, I'm sure. And appreciate you stopping by. Yeah, I haven't done invites or requests, or I haven't played with anyone, or I haven't, no one has waited. If anyone has waited, I don't know why, because everyone knows that I haven't started doing invites or requests. Now, true OG Fortnite Fawful, Fawful suggested we, the matchmaking thingy, and we did that, and we did the Fortnite, field trip. And so we will do that here soon, the 27th. I need to bring that up. I need to keep that in mind. If we ever get 10 concurrent viewers minimum at all times, I'm gonna make a moderator. It would be helpful to have somebody, but I don't know. I would need to. I don't know. We have to play it by ear. I want to be able to pay the moderator. It ain't no fun to be a moderator unless you're getting paid, bruh. So yeah, if I ever do a moderator, it'll be a paid moderator. But I'm not getting paid, so it don't matter right now. And it would be like little bitty money. Until we grow, of course. But right now, I don't think we need moderators. I can handle business. I can handle business. Business ain't that bad. Business is booming. Booming business. I'm starting to get a little hungry. Really don't want to end the stream. Dang, bro, I wanted the cape, bro. Dang. They did your polar bear dirty. That's okay though. I think we got something cool. Brother, ooh. Ew, brother, ooh. Ew, brother. Ew, brother, ew. Hey, woof. Working all day. I've been working since 4:30 in the morning. The rhythm is slow. That way you can't flow. In the rain or in the snow. Got that funky, funky flow. In the rain or in the snow. Got that funky, funky flow. Ah, yes, I had a lot of fun. I made a lot of money, now I'm on the run. The truck over there will cost you $10. The trunk over there comes with that truck. Ah, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Well, that's great. You're doing the Squid Game tournament? What is that? Where is that at? Is that something Fortnite's doing? Today's been a vibe. It's been going well. We've been chilling. Doing a little bit of this and doing a little bit of that and doing a little bit of this. And now I need to do a little bit of that. What I mean by that, I'm hungry. I think I'm gonna be, I need food. M-O-O-N, that spells food. No pom-poms, no cape. I'm desperate over here, I'm desperate over here. I need some goodies. My milkshake brings all the girls to the yard and they're like, it's better than yours. Dang right, it's better than yours. I could teach you, but I have to charge. My milkshake brings all the girls to the yard and they like, it's better than yours. Yeah, right, it's better than yours. I can teach you, but I have to charge. Yeah, yay. My milkshake bring all the girls to the yard and they like, Matt is better than yours. Dang right, Matt is better than yours. I can teach you, Matt, but I have to charge. Get out the way, tree. Oi. I don't need no salt with my pepper. No salt, thank you. Oh, pom-pom. It's your pom-poms. Did I drive the right thing? Ay, caramba. They so crazy. Insane in the membrane. Insane in the brain. Do you think there's a cape over there? That is a nuh-uh. That is a big no. N-O spells uh-uh. Mm. GG. Boy, howdy, they were sure squirrely. I don't know what that is. I asked. I said, hey, what is that, eager mule? But I didn't get an answer, so I guess it wasn't that important. I'm not sure what it is there, eager mule. Is that something Fortnite's holding? Is that like a tournament that's gonna be like a duo or a solo? I mean, I don't know much about it. Squid Grounds Cup? Let me look real quick. I'll look. Let's see, compete. Oh. Nah, I won't be doing it. Nah, that's a duo thing. A free skin? Yeah, you can't go wrong with that. Get that, one of the red dudes. It's pretty cool. I don't know if I'm gonna get any of the Squid Game stuff. Squid Game is cool though. I like a couple of the characters. Like, you know. I'll try to get one if I can. I don't know if I can though. Hello, video. How are ya? How are ya? Oh, you went to the pool today. Today would have been a nice day for a pool. It was a hot one. But then all of a sudden it got very thunderstormy. So maybe it would have been a good day around here. Thanks for stopping back by, video. Hope you're doing awesome. Hope you had a nice time. Are you tired? Hey, I remember anytime I go swimming or something, I normally swim at like the lake. I don't really go to pools. I like to jump into dirty waters like lakes and ponds, rivers, you know, oceans. But yeah, I'm always like tired out. But I'm glad you had a good time, bro. We're sitting here playing Fortnite, and I'm still working on this picture. Yeah.
Can you tell me another duck story? Bum 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 ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum. A duck walked.
This song goes out to the baby.
Bum ba-ba, he said to the man who was running the stand. Bum ba-ba, hey, bum bum bum, follow me.
R.I.P. the baby. R.I.P.
Can't you go bug some feathered friends? I'm staying right here, the duck said. Tear. Then he waddled away, waddle, waddle. Then he waddled away, waddle, waddle, waddle. Then he waddled away, waddle, 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 till the very next day. When the duck walked up to the lemonade stand. Ba ba ba, he said to the man who was running the stand. Ba ba ba, hey, bum bum bum, follow me. The man said, look, duck, there's no way. You could ask me the whole day. I refuse. The duck said, you lose. Then he waddled away, waddle, waddle. Then he waddled away, waddle, waddle, waddle. Then he waddled away, waddle, 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 till the very next day. When the duck walked up to the lemonade stand. Ba ba ba, he said to the man who was running the stands. Ba ba ba, hey, bum bum bum, follow me. The man said, all right, duck, you win. If I say no, you'll just come back again, so lead the way. The duck said, okay. So the duck led the man to the corner store. Ba ba ba, and then they stopped outside the door. Ba ba ba. The duck said, go ask the woman if you can use her duct tape for a minute or two. Duct tape? What for? The duck said, there's the door. So the man walked in and the woman said hi, and suddenly he felt a little bit shy. He walked up slowly, then spoke at last. You seem nice, could I use your duct tape real fast? She said, I really like this duct tape. It stops annoying ducks from asking for grapes. Then she said with a smile, but you can use it a while. The man said, thanks, you seem nice. The woman laughed, you've said that twice. You seem nice too. The man said, so do you. Then the man left the store with a pretty big grin, and the duck said, stay here while I go in. Then the duck walked into the corner store. Ba ba ba, he said to the woman who was running the store. Ba ba ba, hey, bum bum bum, got any duct tape? The woman said, oh no, it's you. You planned all this. Could be true. By the way, one more question for you. Got any grapes? Then he waddled away, waddle, waddle. Then he waddled away, waddle, waddle, waddle. Then he waddled away, waddle, 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 till the very next did. Then he waddled away.
R.I.P. to who? The baby. That song went out to the baby. Boot doo doo.
Fighting evil by moonlight, winning love by daylight, never running from a real fight. She is the one
the baby.
Secret powers are so new to her. She is the one named Sailor Moon. Fighting evil by moonlight, winning love by daylight. When the sailors get to help fight, she is the one named Sailor Moon. She is the one named Sailor Moon. She is the one Sailor Moon.
Dun 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 to the lemonade stand. Bum bum. Let's head to the man. Some damn it, run in the stand. Bum bum. Hey, bum bum bum. Follow me. Skip it up, bop beep bop boop bop beep bop beepity boo. Put it on down it. Wah 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 wah. This is my jam right here, everyone. If this don't hype you up, nothing will. Here comes the guitar. Yeah. Yeah, baby. The power on the force that you've never seen before. Ability to morph. Even up the score. Yeah. No, no, no. Sigh, yeah, Mighty Morphin Power Rangers. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I'm tired. Check this out. I can hit every corner. Boing. 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 Wow, wow, wow. Boogity, 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 boo. Make my monster grow. I am Monster Polar Bear. Boom, boom. They come to destroy the Power Rangers. Boom, boom. Where's Godzilla? I wanna fight someone my size. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, I'm tired. All that. I think I'm a little dizzy. A little dizzy now. A little dizzy. Fortnite needs to bring them to the Fortnite. You hear that, Fortnite? We need Power Rangers. Bring us the Mighty Morphin Power Rangers, Fortnite. Fortnite, bring us the Mighty Morphin Power Rangers, Fortnite. Fortnite, bring us the Mighty Morphin Power Rangers, Fortnite. Fortnite, bring us the Mighty Morphin Power Rangers, Fortnite. Fortnite, bring us the Mighty Morphin Power Rangers, Fortnite. Fortnite. Bring us the Mighty Morphin Power Rangers, Fortnite. Fortnite, bring us the Mighty Morphin Power Rangers, Morphin Power Rangers. What's up, Dog Chico? I'm over here trying to persuade the YouTube algorithm. Aw, dang. Heads up, we've detected audio in your stream belonging to someone else. Your stream may be temporarily blocked. If you plan to continue, whatever. Too late, I done played the song, YouTube. You should have told me that beforehand. I know I was risking it playing that Mighty Morphin Power Rangers song. But hey, living life on the edge, bro. I'm a loner, Dottie. A rebel. On the road again. The lonely road. The old dusty trail. So sorry, YouTube. I didn't know you were gonna get all butthurt about it. Okay. They forgave me. We're back in an excellent connection. Thank you, YouTube. We were just jamming out, YouTube. We were reacting. Just reacting, bro. Just jamming out to some music, dude. Can we not jam out to music? Bro. I messed up. Very cool, dude. Keep it up, bro. You, the Darth Vader pixel art? Oh yeah, I'll definitely have to check that out, dude. It'll be just a little bit. Definitely check it out, though. That's the pixel one, right? That you were telling us about? Oh, very cool, dude. Video was like, what we're gonna do right here is take it back, way back to some paper. Ain't nothing wrong with that, dude. I love drawing on paper. Especially like random paper, like envelopes. Or them sticky notes or something. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Wonder what this could be. Excuse me. I sneezed a little bit. Just a little bit. And no, I did not cover my mouth. Ah, thank you, dog Chico. What am I drawing? Album cover. It's gonna be an intergalactic character, cat girl. Her outfit's gonna be made up of like galaxy
She's gonna be floating in space. And she's gonna be a star constellation. It'll all make sense. It'll all make sense in the end. But right now I gotta get the character drawn. Drawing like space isn't really... I mean, there's really nothing much to drawing a lot of little stars and stuff, but you know, I just gotta make sure that she looks good for the album cover. So I'll draw her first, and then I'll get but so far with her illustration, and then I'll start working on the background and everything, and then just kind of tie everything together. She's gonna be like an intergalactic space astronaut, but she's gonna be like intergalactic herself, I guess. I don't know. It's kind of like playing it by ear. There's a few ways this could go. I'm gonna add Fortnite and say, Fortnite, make this a Fortnite skin, please. Here's some Fortnite concept art for you, Fortnite. Like her name's Lexi. She's a e-girl, cat girl who likes to rock out. Let's take that picture. Let's look at that picture real quick. Video. Let's see that. You say you drew something Darth Vader. Let's see. You posted it on your channel, I see. Let's see what we got going on here. Let's see what we got here. Let's see what we got. Alright, I see Sonic. Oh, there it is. The Darth Vader one. Okay, I didn't see. Did I like that one already? Did I not see the Darth Vader? Darth Vader, aka Anakin Skywalker? Heck yeah, dude. Look at that. Fancy. Good pencil art. Is that what you drew that with? Pencil? I like pencils. Very cool, dude. Very cool. Yeah, she's already an existing character. I've done artwork of her before. There's some I can't show though. I mean, I could show, but like this is the very first album cover. I don't have the titles on here, the band name, the title of the album. This is just the cover art. But this is Lexi. I don't know how many times I've drawn her. I really don't. But this is the very first picture of Lexi. So that's her from like 3 years ago, maybe? And she's found herself in outer space. She went from the alley as an alley cat to a intergalactic space astronaut, star constellation, galaxy, something. So yeah. Very cool, dude. Yeah, pencil. You can't go wrong with a pencil. Well, you can. Well, I mean, I don't like plastic pencils. They're like these cheap pencils I used to get, like a good wooden pencils, like a number 2 wooden pencil. I think that's an HB pencil. Correct me if I'm wrong. Why do I know this? But your standard school pencil, the number 2 pencil, is an HB pencil. I hadn't thought about that in forever. Yeah, wooden pencils are good. Them cheap plastic number 2 pencils, those are terrible to draw with. Like rose art crayons and rose art color pencils, they're not that good either. You can get away with some pretty art using Crayola color pencils and Crayola crayons. But if you can go up, if you could go up a step up, you have Prism Colors. I think that's the name of the brand, Prism Colors. And then if you really want to spend some bucks, go get you some Copic markers, those alcohol-based markers. I think that's what they're called, Copic markers. I had some one time, but I didn't really vibe with it. It wasn't really my thing. They're cool though. I like Copic markers. Bro, drawing legs sometimes is very hard. I ain't gonna lie. I had some of the like. Here's a fun fact I just learned. So let's say, let me find a blank spot real quick. So let's say you're drawing legs, right? You have, let's just say these 2 ovals are the thighs, right? And let's just draw like the lower torso. Alright, and then you have a knee, and then you have a knee, and then you have the leg, and then you have a leg. Now, did you know that your knees, you think your knees are higher, but actually, actually, your knees are like way down here. So when you're drawing legs, I just learned this. When you're drawing legs, the knees are lower, if that makes sense. I don't know. Like you would think the knees would be up here, but no, your knees actually sit pretty low. I don't know. I don't do a good job explaining stuff. Hold on one second. I have help now. Uno momento, por favor. Let's see what we got here. Hold on. Hey you, do out there on your own.
Hey, yeah, man.
Hey, I'm trying to explain something about when drawing legs and the proportion wise. I'm just confusing myself. We're talking about like where the knees lay. A lot of times when we draw characters and their legs, typically we might draw their knees in the middle, but don't the knees actually sit a little lower? Can you make sense of that for me? I'm live streaming. Also say what's up to the YeahManiacs if you don't mind. But can you help us with a very easy explanation?
Absolutely. Think of the leg as a two-part structure, the thigh and the calf. The knee sits at the junction of these two parts. When standing, the knee is roughly around the halfway point between the hip and the heel, but it might appear a bit lower due to the thigh's muscle mass. If you think of the entire leg as a whole, the knee is slightly below the midpoint. It's a subtle shift, but it makes a big difference in getting proportions right. Does that help clarify?
What was that at the end? Yeah, but you didn't give a shout out to everyone.
Big shout out to all the YeahManiacs.
YeahManiacs. What? YeahManiacs. Get your words right.
My bad. Yeah, man. Big shout out to all the YeahManiacs. You're the real MVPs.
Thank you. Okie dokie. That was Copilot. Yeah, I really don't know how to explain it. Let me do a quick sketch of a side view. So like this is a thigh, right? This is the thigh, and then right here would be like the knee, right? And then you have the shin, right? Then you have like this bendy part, but then you have the calf muscle. And you just come down, and then like the ankle falls somewhere right there. And then the back of the heel of the foot. And then, you know, a lot of foots have an arch. Then it kind of rounds back up until you get to the toe. And then it kind of goes up like that and meets back right there at the bone. So, and you see how high I got the knee? Hold on. I know it's very light. I sketched it really light. Hold on. So this right here is the knee. This is like the thigh. This is the back of the thigh. Like right there. Then you got like some like thigh muscles or something. But then you have the calf muscle. Then you have the shin. But the knee's too high. So what I can do is take the knee, bring it down, I guess. I don't know. I had to take a look. I had to like do some research. I guess it really doesn't matter if you're drawing like cartoon characters and stuff like that in contemporary style art. A lot of times what I like to do, like when I'm trying to draw like arms and legs, I try to like imagine a bone in there. You know how like a bone is shaped? Like this is like the shape of a bone, right? And then you got some space there. You know, so like if I was gonna draw skin over that, there's the forearm, and there's like the wrist, right? Muscle. I don't know what I'm yapping about. Anyways. The knee sits lower than we think. When drawing knees, they typically are a little lower. Yeah. And a lot of times it don't matter because you either don't even draw full, like the legs are bent. Maybe it's a real slender, long character. I mean, it really doesn't matter. As long as you're having fun drawing it. Oh, buddy, I thought I done deleted my whole line work there. That scared me a little bit. I did delete it. I thought I drew all this stuff on a different layer. Alrighty. I still gotta draw her tail. She has a tail also. She's gonna be in outer space, so I'm thinking maybe have her tail kind of like... Oh, no. I really don't know yet. Her tail's gonna come from like here. And it's gonna kind of go up. in between her ponytails. Kind of be like a question mark, I guess. So she'll have a tail. I'm not sure yet. I'm not sure how I'm gonna do that yet. I spelled knee wrong. My bad. Oh, it's okay. I thought about getting bricks tattooed on my knee, so if anybody says, why you got bricks on your knee? I said, because it's a chimney. And maybe have some smoke coming out the top. It's a chimney. Yeah, she's a cat girl, and I have to kind of stick with her original look. And if you look at her original character, you can see she has a tail back there. You can see the tail. You see it? You see the tail? Yeah. I don't know what other Lexi art. Let me see if I have any other Lexi art. I've done a number of Lexi art. Let's see. To this one. Oh no. This is a vampire. Her name's Emily Alucard. She streams. You can find her on YouTube. Emily Alucard. She streams scary games, and what else does she stream? She don't stream Fortnite, I don't think. She's very awesome. We worked, I've drawn her character, but yeah, this is, Emily Alucard. But yeah, not that one. Let me see. Oh, here's a cool book cover I did. Void Archives, Volume 2. The author, D.V. Ravenworth. Yeah, this is Volume 2. I don't have a picture of the first one. But this was pretty cool. It's like some AI robot thing. And it's being powered up by like all the old tech, like all these old computers. I mean, we're so far in there, even like the Terminator monster robot things being used as fuel. Yeah, that was a pretty fun one to work on. Let's see. Oh, here's Pikachu. Pika Pika. Oh dang, here's Charmander. Charmander, Charmander, Char. Hold on. Oh, I drew One Piece. Luffy. Okay, I'm just playing. Let's see. Do I have any other ones in? Oh, no. This was a real cool one I finished up not too long ago. It's a mirrored image. It's a vampire in her human form. So she's looking at herself in the mirror at her human form. And this was a real cool one to do. Yeah, they flipping the bird, bro. Hey, if they didn't like ya, they wouldn't be flipping you off, bro. Those are flipping the bird of love. They doing that out of love. Flipping the bird. I think I drew another character. I think I did another character like that. I was gonna do Snorlax. Flipping the bird. Oh, this was a good one. It's the same character, Emily, and she has a blood orb. I really liked how this one came out. And she's got these, like, knights standing at her side. Oh, I really like doing the throne, too. The throne has, like, these wolf heads. It was really fun. I can't even remember what I'm doing. Oh yeah, here's an album cover. Lexi. A little different, stylized differently than what I'm doing now, but GG. I did a Squirtle. I drew Squirtle. That's it. Ah, yeah, there he is. That's the whole crew. Yep. So we got Squirtle over here, flipping the bird. We got Pikachu over there, flipping the bird. We got Charmander flipping up 2 birds. And then we got One Piece hanging out with the Pikachus. Flipping the bird. Uh-huh. And I wanted to draw like Snorlax back here. Sleeping. I wanted to draw like his big belly. And kind of have his head poking out just a little bit where you can see his eyes. And have his hand on one, like have one of his hands on his belly. And the other hand, flipping the bird. I was gonna draw all the Pokemon flipping the bird. One Piece, Luffy kind of just popped up there. But remember, you ain't cool unless the crew flipping you the bird. Cause if you didn't know, the bird's the word. Yeah, I know, right? It is 7 o'clock, everyone. That means well, 7:05. That means the shop will refresh in about 1,000 years. Oh, our last match, we totally copped the win, bro. I am currently holding on to a crown. We're gonna be doing a Fortnite field trip here on the 27th. So we'll be doing a community event. I'll be probably talking about that more tomorrow. And I'll be making a post about it. I don't do invites or requests at the moment. Just trying to stay on equal grounds. If I started doing invites now, people that I didn't invite before, you know, I don't want to make people mad. I don't want to make people mad and people sad, you know, so there's no favoritism. And so we're going to, just like we did, so the first day of the new season, we had our first Fortnite field trip. And we kind of just explored the map and the new spots. Kind of just goofed off a little bit. Somebody stream sniped us. It was fun. It was fun. And you can probably go back to the first. If you go back to the VODs, the live VODs, and just go find the first thumbnail with the new Superman stuff on it. The video thumbnail I made with the new season. The very first one is the Fortnite field trip. I don't think I put it in the title, but I'm thinking with we're gonna do a Fortnite field trip and reload. We're gonna go explore the Squid Game maps. Now this isn't us fighting each other or nothing like that. This is us getting together as a community. Hopefully either I'll be able to get one if it drops tonight, or hopefully somebody has the mini battle buses and they come in clutch with yellow ones, like school buses. That way we can actually have school buses to do the Fortnite field trip in. And the more people we have, multiple school buses. I want this to kind of work like a field trip, where we all like get in the bus and we go down the road and we stop at the different locations and check it out and have a good time. Somebody kills us, somebody stream snipes us, no problems, that's fine. Everybody's welcomed, up to 100 people. But our community is not that large, so our first field trip I think maybe had like 5 or 6, including me, but that was still fun. So yeah, we'll be doing that soon. Doing invites and requests at the moment, I think it'll pull my attention away from the chat. I don't want my attention pulled away from the community. I notice a lot of times when people are doing the invites, they are inviting strangers. I don't know who people are, and I don't want somebody to come on here and be nasty or provocative or say some bad slurs or something like that. And I don't want to have to entertain just one person and ignore our community. The thing about live streaming is revolving the community around the live stream. I don't know how other Fortnite streamers are doing things. I don't watch other Fortnite streamers. I went in and watched some. Some are very quiet with a lot of cussing, and they don't pay no mind to their chat. Some are actually pretty rude to their chat. You know, they offer to play. They offer to do invites and stuff, but then like when somebody asks in the chat if they can play or can they get an invite, the streamer's got like this ego now that they're trying to rub. I don't vibe with that. I don't like words like fans. I don't look at you guys as fans or viewers. I appreciate everybody that hangs out of all around the world. Whoever's here, I don't care. Good vibes, joyful vibes. I don't like using the word happy, or no, what did I say? Good. I don't like that word good, but you know what I'm saying. So eventually I might do some invites or requests. I have considered doing invites and requests so I can give gifts, but then I would remove the invite or request. They would be just temporary, just to give a free skin to someone or free emote or something like that whenever I'm able to. But yeah, just yeah, I mean, if you ever, just observe, watch other streamers, look how the chat can get overwhelming with people asking to join. and then the streamer don't know what to do. They get discouraged. They're not building a community because they end up just playing with the same 2 or 3 people, and that's it. My goal is to have a nice cool place to yip yap. Do a lot of yapping. I keep forgetting. I do have plans to set up TTS for chat. That way you guys have a voice here too. Or certain people I can allow to have a voice here. Or I don't know how that's gonna work yet, but I am going to connect TTS. That's text to chat or text to speech. I want to do that for you guys, and I also want to do that for future contributions and things like that. We'll end up doing like $1 TTS, but I got to figure out how to do TTS first. And I don't want no like generic sounding TTS. I want like a very nice sounding one, you know? So yeah, I try to involve the community. I try to stay focused on you guys. Fortnite's just kind of in the background. It would have been Grand Theft Auto RP if I was able to found a server at that time, but I failed at that miserably. And instead of me starting a Valorant stream, I ended up starting Fortnite. And I'm kind of happy it's Fortnite. I still want to be an RP streamer in Grand Theft Auto, but until then, Fortnite's a vibe. Valorant might one day become I might try Valorant one day. I just ain't really vibing for first-person shooters. Hey, take care, bro. Oh, it ain't even about that. We just having good times here, bro. Recording, live streaming, drawing. Take care, video. Stay cool out there, dude. Oh, thank you. Yeah, and your drawings as well, man. Stay drawing, bro. Stay creative out there, bro. In a world that's lacking creativity, be an individual, bro.
Hey, welcome back, Waffle. How you doing, bro? Appreciate you stopping back by, dude. We're just chilling. Playing some Fortnite. Got the pom-poms. Trying to find, some raven hands. Save pom-poms for later. If I can find some pom-poms, I mean some raven hands, that's what we're gonna rock with for a little bit until we get closer to the end. I gotta find those, hold on, let me get the microphone a little closer to me. Oh darn, there's some more pom-poms. Oh, there's another cape. Whenever you don't need one, they pop up everywhere. Whenever you're looking for one, you can't never find one. Am I right? That's how it feels sometimes, you know? Yeah, we just chilling, Bubble. I'm still working on that picture a little bit. I'm almost done with the line work. And then I'm gonna put a primer down. I'm talking like I'm gonna paint a car here. Yeah, I'm gonna put the primers down, and then I'll start the coloring. Once I get her pretty much most of her done, I'll start on the background, her surrounding scene or whatever. This time, lifetime supply of pom-poms. I know, right? Now, I wish I could hold like 2 sets of pom-poms. That way, like when you run out, you'll have you another pair already on hand. You know. I see why they don't do that, but I'm just saying that would be cool. Or be able to know where some are just in case, you know, like you run out of pom-pom power. You can just go run over there real quick and get the other one, you know? Man. I'll let him go. He's gonna probably come back and attack me. Let's get a new car. I think my problem with aiming with the mouse is I can't get this motion down. I can't stay head level, you know? Whenever I get to squirreling around, I'm like, oh, you know, throwing my mouse over this way, and I'm like, oh, you know? If I can just get my wrist rotation to stay... We need to really find some raven claws. Fanta, Fanta, don't you wanna? Fanta, Fanta, don't you wanna? No, I want a Coke. No, I don't even want a Coke. I want a Sprite. No, I don't even want a Sprite. I want a Squirt. I bet nobody's ever had that before. Has anybody ever had a soda called Squirt? It's probably the best soda in the world. I mean, it's okay, but it's one of my favorites. I can't find it anymore, though. I can, but it's like, I don't know, it's kind of like hard to find. They had a bunch of it here for a while, though. But then all of a sudden, no more Squirt. Why do I
I have two thingies on my head. Yeah, I have the same issue when I don't practice. Oh yeah, my bad, bro. I totally zoned out there. We were cooking, bro. I was trying my best not to get taken out, dude. He killed my monster, though. I do know where more pom-poms are, but I can't remember. There's my car. Where were the mother pom-poms at? Oh, I think I know. I think I remember. I think I remember. That might watch out when someone watches you for too long. Yeah, I know, they were butthurt. I see it. Huh. Oh, yeah, I messed up. I messed it up. Dang. Oh well. That might mean that someone is waiting for you to die and eliminate you next match. What does that mean? I've watched people before. I just watched to see if they were cheating or not. See if they had that auto aim. But I don't know how to tell. I really don't care, to tell you the truth, if someone's using auto aim or not. Brr, it's cold up in my... It's cold, bro. I gotta turn the AC. Hold on one second, everyone. Brr. Yeah, I don't know. Sometimes I've had people stop in, like, after elimination. I remember one time me and this dude had a crazy fight, Battle Cat Claws, during Chapter 5, Season 4. And dude found me streaming and came in the chat and gave me props with the Battle Cat Claws. Or the Black Panther Claws. And, yeah, I've had a couple of people come in here before, but I've never had anybody come in here with, like, butthurt. If somebody did, that would be quite exciting, I think. Somebody took the time to find me. Oh no, actually someone did. The two ladies, the two pigeons, the two hens, they were writing broody at me because I was driving the car. And one got on there, was like, "Huh, this way you got 11 followers and haven't streamed in 10 months, you C-word." I was like, huh? I was like, is she talking to me? 10 months ago, I said, I'm streaming right now. I said, what's she talking about? So people Madge. I turned the mics off right now, though. It's so cold. 10 minutes in the 10 more minutes and the stream will I mean the whatever, the shop will refresh, you guys. The shop's gonna refresh. In the meantime, I'm going to try to finish up the old boot. Or boots, plural, boots. Gotta put that A at the end. B-U... Hold on. How you spell boots? Bro. B-O-O-T-S-A. Yeah. Boots. Of course, yeah. If that's the girl from the Fortnite, if that's the girl from the shop right now, oh yeah, I was gonna try to go for like the Carol G those big poofy boots. But then I saw that character in I saw the character in the Fortnite shop right now. So I like the shape. So I try to get like the basic shape of them. I like how they're high heels. And so now I'm just gonna go in and kind of just make them my own. So yeah, good eye, mate. Good eye, mate. Yeah, I was gonna do the poofy, like big poofy space shoes, but I'm drawing a little inspiration from that character. So yeah, I use her boots as references. Kind of just like eyeball them a little bit, you know, just to try to get the basic shape. And then when it comes to like colors and, you know, I'm gonna change it up just a little bit. But I kind of like the way they looked, you know. I don't know if I like that or not. I'm referring to the Fox Girl skin. Oh, it's sure enough. Dang, yeah, that one too, huh? I guess the big boots are kind of a thing. But no, if you go, I think she's My Hero Academia. If you go to the Fortnite shop here, I'll pull it up real quick. I was just having such an issue trying to figure out the angle, cause her feet, her bottom half is kind of turned back, and so you're not gonna see like the front of her feet. And it's just, I couldn't find any references, or I can't jump in front of a camera and take a picture of my own feet. But I do like the shoes. I did like the feet on her, and so for references, I looked at her feet. You see, and I just kind of like looked at the back end of them. So yeah, drawing a lot of inspiration from these. But you can see hers swell up around the ankles and then they drop back down to shoe parts. You see, like right there? Mine's aren't doing that. And I'm gonna have a lot more like parts and pieces, I think, to mine. But I just like the overall, just the general basic shape. It's a very generic shape. And I just needed to have a floaty look. So I kinda just like eyeballed that. And yeah, I got what we got. Thank goodness for references. Also, I like this character. I don't know who she is, but she reminds me of something. Yeah, and then yeah, and then her hair is kind of like Chun-Li buns, but more like Sailor Moon buns with the ponytails. And her outfit, and then she's got like the kind of like that character, but I made hers more kind of like Mega Man. And then she's gonna be wearing like this one-piece outfit, short sleeves, and it's gonna be like the Galaxy skins in Fortnite. And then she's gonna have like a star constellation. I'm gonna make a star constellation from her. So yeah, now we're just I just gotta get that last boot, and then I can put the gray my gray primers down and see how that looks, and then we can start the coloring. And in a couple of minutes, the Fortnite shop's gonna refresh, and we'll take a look at that for sure. Just, I know a match is gonna take longer than 3 minutes, so just try to knock this shoe out real quick. You know, there's a lot of character that's got these big shoes. Thank you, Fopple. Thank you very much. Like, there's an anime I used to watch called Bubblegum Crisis. If you've never seen Bubblegum Crisis, it's one of the best, like, group of characters. And they all wear, like cyber outfits. They're like cops or something like that. They're like they're not cops, but they're like a special agent or special agency or something like that. But it's called Bubblegum Crisis. Probably one of the coolest character designs. It's cool, but they got like the big shoes too. They kind of look like Iron Man a little bit, or that new Iron Man. That girl that's the Iron Man right now. I don't know what she's called or what it's called. It's like a new TV show coming out. The Lady Iron Man. But yeah, Bubblegum Crisis. It's a series. It's really good. It's old school. I think it's like early 90s, late 80s or something like that. Wait 1 more minute. Can I get the shoe drawn in 1 minute? No way. Your art will be only as good as your line work. Colors should only complement the line work. Should not rely on coloring when drawing. You should be able to take away the colors and your art should still be pretty. The coloring only complements the line work. So yeah, your drawing is only as good as your line work. So yeah, I could redraw this, but I'm getting kind of tired of drawing lines over and over. So I'm kind of at my breaking point. So I'm trying to do my best. Well, not I could probably do. I think I'm doing okay. I'm trying to do it. I'm trying to make it feel natural. And it's 8 o'clock now, so let's take a look real quick and see what's going on in the Fortnite shop. Going to the Fortnite shop, gonna see what they got for me. Going to the Fortnite shop, gonna. Can you draw an Undertale? I think, I don't know. I drew Sans. It was a while ago. I did a speed art video. I also did a comic dub of Undertales. It's like a 30-minute, I don't know how long, 20-30 minute comic dub. Bro, it took me so long. But I did all the voices. I had a lady do the girl voice. But yeah. Undertale, Timmy. I know. You want me to draw Timmy from South Park as Undertales. Alright, let's see what we got. We got Street Fighter. We got Ryu, Chun-Li. The best one. The second best one. All this hot mess. Oh, look who's back. Dang, I was hoping they wouldn't bring her back in a long time. I was like, hee, those are my pixels. She's so cool though. Iconica? How much is she? She's 1500. Yeah, Iconica Prime. Yeah, she's clean. Well, she's back. How long is she here? Till the 29th? Well, I guess her being Adidas skin, they were gonna drop her. Dang, my pixels, bro! My pixels! They were mine. Now they're everyone's. No, just playing. I don't know what that is. Ugh, what's this creepy looking dude? Cellulite man? Lard man? It looks like the fat that they suck out of a belly with like, you know when someone gets liposuction? That's what that looks like. It looks like fat cells. Like the lard. And this is a gross character. I know he's sushi, I know it's rice. But I'm just saying, like, it all clumped together like that. It just looks like the yellow fat. Like, if you've seen, like, a belly cut open and you see, like, the fat layer. That's what it looks like. Ugh. Sushi man. Nash Nori. What's this little guy look like? Oh, yeah. I mean, somebody out there's like, yes, finally. The skin of my dreams is finally here, guys. Single tier. Finally used, guys. The one and only. I will never need another one. You know, there's someone out there probably like that right now. Just super hyped that this one's finally dropped. And all I can say is GG, my dude. GG. Yeah. Kick, punch, it's all in the mind. If you want to test me, I'm sure you'll find things I'll teach ya, sure to beat ya. Nevertheless, I get a lesson from teacher. Now kick, punch, chop, block. One more now. Kick, kick, punch, 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 chop, 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 block, 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 block. Oh, don't get rocky. We're gonna move down to the next now. Duck. Wank. Sorry. I'm listening to Parappa the Rapper soundtrack. Hiya. Yeah. When I was just a little boy, I asked my father, what will I be? Will I be rich? Will I be handsome? Here's what he said to me. Que sera, sera. What? Dang, they brought her back too? Whatever will be, will be. Dang, my pixels, bro. They just dropped her. The future's not ours to see. Que sera, sera. Dang, the hot tubbing. What will be, will be. Dang, they like literally. Well, she's super cool. I ain't gonna lie. Beach bomber. I picked her up last time she dropped. Sweaty. Need to get that for Sakura. Sweaty. Yeah, you've seen belly fat? Yeah, it's pretty gross, ain't it? I mean, I'm not like talking about like the outside part. Like if somebody's going through some weight problems, you know, we've probably all been there. I'm just talking about like the inside part. Like when it's yellow and sucked out with a machine or something like that. Like in its grossest, you know, like, you know what I'm saying? I want this kind of, sorta. It's kind of grown on me. I don't even know where it's from. It reminds me of a Phineas and Ferb dance. I feel like I've seen that in Phineas and Ferb. I mean, I'm guessing this is like K-pop.
Alright, we're here, just sitting in a car. I'm wondering if we're gonna go far. Step on the gas. I'm gonna step on the gas.
One day she will be mine. I don't even know who she is, but this is one of the coolest characters I've ever seen. Just in general, I've always wanted to draw this character. Fanciful? Alright, so if I bought this, this is what we'd see in the game. Okay. I don't like it. What about this one? I hear ya. I hear ya. Right, I saw an uncle skinning a pig, so I know what you mean. Oh, yeah.
Ribbit. Ribbit. I've been working here every morning. I've been working here since my mama was a baby. Just because the rhythm is slow, that don't mean I can't flow. In the rain or in the snow, in the rain or in the snow, I got that funky flow. Funky flow, in the rain or in the snow, in the rain or in the snow, the funky flow. Oh yes, I had a lot of fun. I made a lot of money, now I'm on the run. Yep.
Man, I can't wait for them Adidas. I mean, not those Adidas. Those Nike Air Force Ones, like the originals. They're like really high tops. I don't know what they are, but they've dropped in this. They've dropped twice, and I have missed out on them twice. I really want them, but they're not here yet. Forward edge. Oh yeah. Well, that's it. Sushi Man seems to be the new one. Oh yeah, and hot tubbing. That's 200 V-Bucks. Rainer in the snow. Well, those are huge chopsticks. Very cool. Very cool. I'm glad I don't have V-Bucks today, dude. Because I don't need anything in there right now. I'm gonna try to finish this shoe real quick. So yeah, once I get this shoe done, then I can drop some gray down and see how she's looking. I'm just gonna get this shoe. A lot of my inspiration with drawing comes from an artist called named Todd McFarlane, not Seth MacFarlane. Todd McFarlane created the character Spawn, and he also co-created Venom. He also introduced the new way to draw spiderwebs real quick when he used to do Spider-Man for the Marvel Comics back in the day. But there was a certain way the comic book industry wanted the webs drawn, and for time crunches and purposes, there was a certain way they would draw the Spider-Man webs. They used to draw Spider-Man webs in the older comic books like this. They would just do like 3 lines out, and then what would they do? I think they would just do like, dang, what would they do? I can't remember. They would do something like this, I guess. But Todd McFarlane, when he got a job at Marvel and got put on the Spider-Man, he introduced drawing spiderwebs like this. You know, adding like the little spidey web thingies. I don't know. You can watch it. You can watch the videos on YouTube. How he talks about. Also, I'll also set my pin up like his. So what he does is he takes the round airbrush, the round pen tool, and then he takes the roundness and the angle to 65%. And it puts kind of like an angle at the tip of the brush. And then you have to take the spacing all the way down to 1%. So yeah, if you look at my brush, it's no longer a circle. It is kind of like a oval shape. That way, when I do like this, it gives me different line depths. I don't know if that made sense or not. I don't think it made sense, but Todd McFarlane, yeah, that's a big inspiration for me. Also, Pappy Druid. Pappy Druid is a big inspiration. You can watch his videos on YouTube. It's kind of like Pappy Druid had a show that used to come on when I don't know when it came on. I used to watch it a lot though. It's called Pappy Land. But yeah, Todd McFarlane, he's got a YouTube channel, and he's got a few little art tutorials. Also, the guy who co-created Lady Death, I think his name's Steven. I can't remember. He dead though. I know that much. He died a long time ago. But the co-creator of Lady Death, I always wanted to try to find those comic books. I can never find them. But I always liked the way he drew characters. Jim Lee draws a lot of. Jim Lee is another. I ain't really. I mean, I don't know. I guess a little. Todd McFarlane. Yeah. There might be a couple of people else I can throw out there I can't think of right now, but the old Todd Meister probably would like the big inspiration. Oh man, how am I gonna do this? How did I do that other shoe? Alright. I need to do something like this. Like, I can't think of their names. Image Comics. You have Marvel Comics, you have DC Comics. I'm getting the Ryu pack now before it's too late. Heck yeah, dude. Right now, yeah, grab it up real quick, bro. You only got, like, how many more days? The 28th, 27th, or 28th? Yeah, if you got it to get it, if you can get it. Because you never know if the Street Fighter stuff's going to drop again. Or it might be up forever. Or it might be they might drop it all the time now. Who knows? They dropped them DC skins like it's yesterday. Where it seemed like, well, before I started playing, people would talk about how, like, I mean, some of them DC skins ain't been in the shop for hundreds of days, but then all of a sudden, they're just dropping them left and right. But that's cool, though. Because some people don't have the chance to get them sometimes, so I totally understand. So somebody's excited out there that they brought some of them skins back, you know? Bro, ugh, I don't want to have to redraw that. Let's see, let me try to remake this little circle thing. What the heck is this music? What was that? Did you hear that? It's kind of creepy. The thumbnail's creepy too. I mean, the profile picture. Doody doo 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 dun dun dun. Flash radio. No one. Not my son. Bing a ding ba ding.
Flashback FM, where every night's a dance party.
This is Tony on Flashback FM. Liberty City's home for the best in disco, electro, and new wave.
The music box music? What's it called? I don't even know. It was like the person's outro. I'm just listening to a video. I'm listening to music on YouTube. I can't even remember what that last song was. Grand Theft Auto 3 Flash Radio now.
Rush, rush, get that yayo. Give me yayo. Got that yayo. No, no yayo. Another Quelo, she love me tomorrow.
He's a real sweet demon. He's one of a kind. Watching, waiting, winking over his shoulder.
Oh, I messed that line up.
Running out of time. Rush, rush to the yayo.
Gotta go get that yayo, bro. Give me yayo. No, no.
You can't trust the yayo today. You can't take a chance on the yayo today.
The word on the street that yayo got a lot of fit in it. Don't be messing with the yayo. Drugs are bad, okay? You don't want to do the yayo, okay? Because the yayo's bad. The yayo's kill you, okay?
I was grabbing a sandwich at the Happy Blimp, and all of a sudden these guys crashed through the window and started shooting at each other. I was so excited, I didn't even notice I'd been hit. After that, I was hooked on Liberty City Survivor. I watch it every day in the hospital.
The game doesn't end until there's only one man left standing.
Liberty City. I want to play some Grand Theft Auto.
Liberty City Survivor. Natural selection has come home. Sponsored by Ammunition. Remember to put litter in its place. Thank you.
This one reminds me of waking up on the and tour bus. What's his name? The one with the highlights and the mascara? He was wearing this great jacket with shoulder pads and he started playing along to this song on a kazoo. We were wild.
Bro, this music's so copyrighted, dude. I wouldn't doubt if I'm gonna get a message saying that my video has been blocked, not partially blocked from like North Korea type stuff, you know, like straight up blocked. I'll just have to remove it. No big deal. I'll go back into post edit and fix it. Cause right now we're jamming, yo. You know? Jam to the yayo. No. Yayo's bad, guy.
Do you eat microwave dinners all the while wishing
To a vermin using a
I don't want to listen to this music. Radio Los Santos. Oh, it's the SNOOPDOGG walking up and down the street. Look at me. Bow wow wow, yippee yo, yippee yay. Give it a mic so I can rap away.
Mr. Buster, where the fuck you at? Can't scrap a lick.
Whoa. Whoa, Dr. Dre. We're playing Fortnite, bro. I mean, I know Snoop Dogg's in it and all.
Used to be my homie, used to be my ace. Now I wanna slap the taste out your mouth. Make it bow down.
Bow wow wow, yippee yo, yippee yay.
Mama and your daddy hollering, baby.
Baby.
Let you know. Then we gon' freak this up. Yeah. Straight up.
Bow wow wow.
Death Row is the label that pays.
But now it's time for me to make my impression.
So what you saying?
And now they wanna make
This is just all Snoop Dogg. Chill with me.
It's no hope, cause a nigga can't the white reality. Teach me the
What?
Saw the police.
Lights burned out. Dope fiends die with a pipe in their
All the dumb stuff, yo, because nothing is coming from it. I'm not gonna waste no time clowning around my gas they humming. Coming at ya. Sorry that I had to get ya. Time for some action. Just a fraction
Yeah.
of friction. I got the clearance to run.
Oh, I'm gonna find that song. I like that one. Haven't heard that in a long time.
Hello, Dr. Green Thumb. Paging Dr.
Man, this is a jam right here. Yeah. Gotta get off the phone books for this one.
Hello, my name is Dr. Green Thumb. I'd like to tell you just where I'm from. In the hills where the trees go wild with weed fields. The fucking pigs with shields holding the blue steel. Greenhouse effect with the weed connect. DEA can't keep the green thumb.
Doctor.
HPS, God bless the whole crop. Please, God, don't let me see no cops. Truckload ready to hit the highway. Don't let the eye in the sky fly my way. Or we're gonna have big trouble, that's no shit. Can't be growing without no permit. But fuck that, I studied the 215 script. That way when they come, they can suck my dick.
What? What? Hello, my name is Dr. Green Thumb. Ooh, ah. Ooh, ah. Ooh, ah. Yeah. Hello, my name is Dr. Green Thumb. Yeah. Swerving. Bum, bum.
Tasty, blowing the fucking smoke screen. Cycles of weed are constantly grown. Somebody give me the rights of the cut clones. I'd like to stop, but it feels so good. 20 plants sticking up my whole.
The hearing. Try hearing the phobos. The phobos. Let's leave those on.
Hello, my name is Dr. Green Thumb.
Oh, what did you say? It will get you question if that can even be called music. Try hearing to phobos. Phobos. The phobos. That was Cypress Hill. Orale. Phobos. Phobos?
Oh, Mr. Ed.
I think I don't know this one, but this is one of them songs that gets you amped.
Yeah. I hope I don't break my controller. Yeah. I'm waiting for the drop.
This says phobos.
Is this it?
Error.
What? Oh, wow. 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 Whoa. Wow. That's what it sounds like when after I eat beluga whale.
I like this. I used to make my speed art videos to this kind of music. I would try to sync my speed art videos up to like music like this. Bro, let me turn this up real quick. I want to hear all these funky noises.
Step forth and be recognized.
Oh, that was loud. We're turning it up. I'm raving. I got the glow sticks and everything. But I don't got that yayo. Yeah. I feel like I made it electrocuted. Okay. I just want to hear it real quick. Volume down, please.
Oh yeah, it reminded me of this. Have you heard this one before? Hold on. I think this is it. Let me find it. I think this is it.
Look at me now. Look at me now.
No, that's not it.
$4,500X, something's not right.
Dang, I broke my... I ripped my... Oh no, I ripped my phone book. No. No. I gotta get some duct tape. Okay, I fixed it. This isn't the one I was looking for, though.
Fire.
Yeah. This was mine and my ex-girlfriend's favorite song. But that's not the one I'm looking for. Dang, I can't remember. It's such an old one. I don't think that's it either.
4500X, something's not right.
What was it? Was it this one? Nah, I'm blee. Man, what was that? Was it? Oh no, I remember. You probably know this one too. That was, hold on, I'll tell you in just a second. I have to go back and look. You probably know this one. This is the one I was thinking about. It's about to drop, everyone. It's gonna drop. I'm telling you, it's gonna drop. It's gonna. I think it is. Get ready for the drop, everyone. Bum bum ba-dum 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 ba-dum. Yeah, here it comes, everyone. Yeah, I can feel it in my calf muscles. I'm burning the sweat. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I think I remember another one. I want to hear if they do it again. I'll take the copyright. It's gonna drop. It's gonna do it. It's gonna do it. Hold on, let me make sure I'm not getting in trouble. Okay, YouTube's okay with this. Okay. Let me turn it down. Woo, that's a lot. Woo, that's so loud. That sounds like after I ate that ghost pepper. And then the ghost pepper wanted to relieve itself from me. Boy howdy. Boy howdy. That was, hold on, let me see. Did you guess it? Let's see. Man, that's a cool one. Okay, I'll go find that one real quick. No way, that sounds so LG. I feel like I should know the name of it, but I don't, sadly. Can you pass both songs here? Most definitely. So the one that's currently playing is called Call 911 Now. It's by Skrillex. And that's why I thought maybe you would know that one, because I think Skrillex is kind of a more known... I don't really know much Skrillex. But yeah, that's Skrillex, Call 911 Now. And then that other one, which was pretty dope, wasn't it? Let's see. Find it. Okay, no, that's Phobos. Was it this one?
4500X, something's not right.
I'm just gonna have to give you the link to this one. The channel's in Russian. The title just says Transformers Dubstep. Yeah, I want to hear it again. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. And then we're gonna add the grays. I'm done with the foot. You see? I'm done with the foot. Oh, it's done. We gotta color it now. Man, I need some like party lights, bro. Hold on, I'll give you the link. Hey, the music, the video they got edited, it goes pretty hard too. It's just like cuts of the Transformers. Cybertronian music. Yeah. Here you go. I'm gonna make sure it works. Let me click it. Okay, yeah, it takes you right to it. Transformers Dubstep, youtube.com, Salad UK is the title on the video. But the channel is in Russian. Or the channel name's in Russian. I don't know if this is the original or not, but that's just where I found that one. There was another one I was looking for. I think it's let me see. I think it's this one. Hold on. No, that's not it. Was it this one? I don't know if that was it. I think I'm just finding random stuff now. This is Star Wars Imperial March Dubstep Bro Step Remix. El Duke Music. Eh. I don't think this is dubstep. I think this would be more like techno, wouldn't it?
Test your might. Yeah, I'm gonna test my might. I'm picking it up. It's so heavy. I put it down. Oh, I ain't picking it up.
Oh yeah. I used to practice my kicks to this. Kano, Luke Kane, Raiden, Johnny Cage, Scorpion, Sub-Zero, Sonya. Fight! I'm coming for you, Beluga Wells. Oh no, that's a great white shark. Never mind. Duh, that's a group of killer whales. Well, I ain't scared of no killer whale. Ow, it bit me. Luke Kang. Raiden. Johnny Cage. Scorpion. Back down A. Down forward A. Back down A. Get over here. My bad, Papa. Got a little hype there, but
Like a good.
oh, wow. Mwah. 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 Yeah. 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 Yeah.
I'm the trouble starter. Monkey instigator.
Instigator.
I'm the fear addicted. Danger illustrated.
Illustrated.
I'm a fire starter. Twisted fire starter.
Fire starter.
You're the fire starter. Twisted fire starter.
Twisted fire starter.
I'm a fire starter. Twisted fire starter. I'm the bitch you hated. Filthy.
R.I.P. I think that dude died. That group, what was that group called? I don't even know. Prodigy, I think it was. Alright, yay!
Now I just have to add a tail. The tail, I want it to flow from about right here. That's gonna look like that's gonna be too much right there. Meh. Yeah, you would probably hear that in a rave. I don't know. Nah. Oh yeah. It's just sometimes it's just so like, ugh. I think I had a good idea at first. Maybe if I put her tail up here. I think I like that a little better. The tail's up a little higher. So I'll just sketch it. I'll just do a quick sketch of a tail, just for some guidelines. I'm just doing a quick sketch around that line. So I think that'll be a good place for the tail to be. So now I'm just making a little sketch to follow my final. And then back up this way. Probably. Well, I think that'll work. I think that'll work. Hardcore. What about what is it called? Man. Like, I can't even think of what it's called. Alright, I think that's gonna be cool. So I'm gonna lower the transparency down on that sketch line, the sketch tail. I'm gonna zoom in. I'm gonna start at the yeah, I'm gonna start right here. Let's resize our brush a little bit. I don't know what it'd be about 5. So the tail is gonna come out about right there. I'm gonna do the tail on a separate layer, just in case I mess up somewhere. or if I don't really like it after I get it tail brush drawn on. Let's see. So the tail's going to be in between the ponytails. So I'll just start the bottom of the tail here. I'm barely pushing the brush. If I was to push hard on the brush, you see that? You see that thick dark line? You shouldn't never, like, if you're coloring, if people out there are coloring really hard, or if they're just drawing straight up and not like putting down guidelines, it's hard to learn anything. So what I'm doing here is I'm like brushing my line strokes. You see, I kind of go back over it a few times until I get it kind of darkened. You know, I kind of like feather it on, I guess, or you know, you just, instead of drawing your lines, kind of like brush your lines, you know. It kind of gives you this, I mean, you get to the same end results pretty much, unless you're I don't know, I mean, and I don't know, I don't even know why I brought that up. I think because I'm just kind of just like talking about like what I'm doing here. I'm kind of like raking back and forth and like just making a line. I'm also learning lines myself. I've been so focused on trying to learn hyper-realism that I try to draw and where you don't see my line work. But I do like art that has line work. But you just get the practice in as you go, you know. I might not be able to practice line work this year, but in the meantime, I might be getting some practice in on lighting and shadows that, you know, you just naturally learn as you just continue on with whatever. You just learn as you go. And so it's just easier for me to kind of like brush the lines on instead of trying to do one long line. And so that's going to be the tip of the tail right there. Try to connect it. Connect for me. I messed up. We messed up the connection. I'll just back out a little bit. Alright, that's good enough. Alright, so the tail is going to be in front of this ponytail. So what I'm going to go ahead and do is just erase that part of the ponytail. Because the tail, the cat tail is going to be in front of it, so we won't see that part. Oops. Boy, howdy! I can't wait to get this tail drawn. Once I get the tail in, I'm gonna drop some. I'm gonna drop a gray underneath the lines, and then we can move on to adding some of the next stuff. The next. What is the next stuff? I don't know. Like little shadows. I don't know. Like other grays. Like we're gonna start with a gray base. We're gonna prime, and then we'll color. Oops, I don't like that. I can fix that later. No problems. All right. Well. All right. Well, we've gone from this to this. To this. To this. Now what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna drop a gray behind the line work. Oh, I gotta get rid of that part. Hold on. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. What I'm doing now is I'm trying to fill up as much as I can without going outside the lines. And then I'll zoom in and I'll get right up on the inside of the line. And just fill in everything. There might be another way to do this, but this way is just more therapeutic for me. And it's like the only way I know how to do it, so. I think it could, I probably could like grab the paint tool and just use the paint tool and click inside and hope it fills in everything. But I don't really want to do that. So it's just easier for me just to just go in and do it manually. Just color everything in gray. Well, are your thermals going? Oh yeah, I mean, I think we've been going pretty. I think everything's good. Man, we've been live for 8 hours. I got several windows up. Fortnite's up. The program I use to make my polar bear move, like when I talk and stuff, is up. OBS is up. So yeah, everything's, yeah. I mean, I think turning the fans on helped. We learn as we go, my dude. We learn as we go. Getting kind of hungry, dude. I'm gonna try to get this colored in, and then I might have to go grab something to eat. Well, I just want to I gotta get to a good stopping point with this project here. After this, I gotta do that video comic book thing. That video graphic novel, I don't know what they're gonna do. I just gotta draw the pictures for it. And then I gotta do a pamphlet for that book. That book illustration I showed earlier. I gotta make a pamphlet or a promotional poster. Yeah, I think that's what they wanted. A promotional poster. Yeah. For that book. Not big projects. These aren't like they'll definitely help. But you know, I'm definitely helping out too. After I get something to eat, though, I might get back on stream, though. Kind of been vibing. The Amazing Digital Circus. Yeah, I've heard of it. I've seen some of the characters. I've actually thought about drawing some. I was thinking was thinking, I don't know nothing about the lore or anything, but I think a lot of people like that purple rabbit dude. So I was thinking I would draw that rabbit dude and play Fortnite as him. Now, will I do that? I would. Do I think it would go well? I do. Am I lazy? And I procrastinate? And I don't want to draw it? I don't want to draw yeah. That's why I haven't finished my Paper Mario. There's got a lot of things on the back of my brain that is just, you know, sometimes you just can't. You gotta have some motivation to want to do something, and I got a lot of motivation to want to do it, but just sometimes, you know, your brain be braining sometimes, dude, and you just got a lot of back thoughts, and I don't know, I just ain't really wanted to. All in due time. We'll just do what we can right now. Do you think so? That's his name, Jax? Yeah, I thought about that. And ain't there like a character with he's like a set of teeth, and like he's got eyeballs inside of his teeth, and he wears like a top hat and a suit. I was thinking about that too. I was thinking about drawing that character, and kind of like seeing what he sounds like or whatever the case may be, and doing like digital circus takes on Fortnite or something like that. Kind of like copying the Cuphead takes on Fortnite idea. Was at first, like when I first started doing the Cuphead stuff, I think we did one stream. It got over like 1,200 views. When I did a Cuphead stream, we had like 20. I don't know how many people. There was probably 20 people in here hanging out, like off and on, and yeah, everybody was pretty hyped. It was really cool. But yeah, if you go back and look at like the live VODs, I think one of the Cupheads hit over like 1,200, like 12K views. I did a Five Nights at Freddy's stream back in around Halloween, where I thought the Five Nights at Freddy's stuff was gonna drop, so I made a thumbnail and I titled it something with Five Nights at Freddy's and Fortnite. And I think that stream got over 700 views. But after a while, the Cuphead stuff kind of started slowing down. And that's kind of why I kind of slowed down myself I didn't want to burn it out, you know? I didn't want to burn Cuphead out. So Cuphead's kind of like a from time to time thing. If we need a little boost or something like that. That was the same thing with Shadow. The Sonic Hedgehog 3 movie was coming out, and so I was like, well, should I draw Sonic or should I do Shadow? And I was like, well, I should do Shadow because he's like the talk of the town. And those streams did okay. It's just kind of bummy talking. It's just, you know, Shadow's such a bum. He's so, like, drama. He's like, boo-hoo. He wants to drama dump. And I just didn't like talking like that. Like, everything's like, oh, the sky is so pretty outside. But yeah, but you don't see the storm cloud there. Kind of attitude, you know? I just, it wasn't fun portraying. It wasn't a fun character to portray. So I just started not talking like it and just used the model and just, you know, just talk normal. He's too moody for me. So I should have done Sonic because Sonic's got more of like a, I think I could match just naturally talking. I'd have to go listen to Sonic. But I feel like I can naturally yap more like a Sonic than I could naturally yap like a Shadow I have to kind of like really get into the character, and that's just not cool. Not for Shadow, anyways. He's too moody. He puts you in a depressed mood. So I didn't want to play as that character. People were coming in wanting to pick fights with Shadow, like in a fun manner, not being mean or nothing, but it was just always like, yeah, Shadow, I'm gonna come over here and hit you in the head. And I was supposed to be like, yeah, hit me in the head. Or something, you know, I was trying to do my Keanu Reeves. Oh, the rabbit's more on the mean, rude side. Yeah, I mean, I don't know the lore. I don't really want to do moody characters, you know? I want to do like, I don't know, like SpongeBob. Or Where's Waldo? Or I don't know. Mario. The Toxic Avenger was another idea I had in mind. Not many people know who the Toxic Avenger is, but I'm not talking about that movie coming out here soon. That's a remake of the Toxic Avenger. There used to be a cartoon called Toxic Crusaders, but Toxic Avenger was a very I don't know. It's not as popular as something like Spider-Man, I guess, but my computer's a little loud, but I'm glad I figured out how to turn the fans on a little bit. I thought I had a pretty impressive computer over here. I'm like, dang, this thing purrs like a kitten. It'll make a sound. I'm like, well, boy, howdy, is it kind of hot over there? I could probably cook an egg on top of that thing. And then I'm just like, huh. I just, out of nowhere, I just thought about fans. Because I accidentally have hit this button before and it shows me like all the specs, kind of, sort of. And I'm like, huh. And so everything was like turned off or down. Like the fans were running at like 1200, maxing at like 2000 RPMs or something like that. So I just turned them up a little bit. And, yeah, we've been going strong for 8 hours. This is one of the longest streams we've done in a while. I mean, in one session. I feel like we streamed quite fluently through the days. Fluidly. I don't know. That made sense. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I might not be able to get like a whole like 8 hour stream in one go, but we do typically maybe get like an hour and a half here, and then later on in the day do like 4 hours, and then all of a sudden stream crashes. I might come back and do it. You know what I'm saying? So I think all together we stick around about 8 hours total. Here lately, that is, for the most part. I would like to be able to do 10 hours a day until we really start, like really moving. You really gotta, I don't know, I just feel like you really gotta be out here. You know? Nobody watching, somebody watching, it doesn't matter. You just gotta really just be in it to just be streaming. And I'm trying to, and I've gotten a lot more comfortable drawing. I don't like, it's just like a thing. You don't want to like, you don't like if you're writing something, you don't want to like share it until it's done or something like that. I don't know. I just never draw in front of people, right? And streaming is pretty much drawing in front of people, but kind of not. I mean, it is, but it isn't. I mean, you know, I don't know. But no, I'm getting more comfortable about it with it. I just feel like I just feel like if I go quiet, I know if I go quiet, the idea to stream is to yap, and I just want to keep yapping. But then I get just so focused sometimes on it, you know, and I might get quiet, you know, and some people don't want to. Some people that come into the stream don't want to be the first one to say something, you know? And when there's yapping going on from the host, then it you know, people are more likely to join in. And that's just really all, you know, just a place to yap, bro. That's it, really. And unlike Twitch, YouTube saves your VODs. So one day when I kick the bucket, somebody might find my videos and be like, "Aw, big bro," or whatever, you know? Some family might be like, "Wow," because not many people know that I'm on the internet. Or like, I mean, like my close family does. But like, I don't know, I never talk about it. Because they really don't care. Nobody's really worried about that. Everybody's trying to chase something else. Oh, yeah. Oh. Ow. Yeah. Yeah, going quiet's okay. I mean, especially if you're doing like crazy hours. I don't know, some streams I see, they try to set up as like a schedule. Like, they have this whole thing they're trying to portray. They say the same thing at the beginning of their intro of their stream. They'll say the same thing at the end. You know, they cut the stream off at the same time. Everything's scheduled. Sometimes they don't, you know, they'll make a schedule, but then they don't keep to the schedule, and then they're in their posts apologize if we're not keeping the schedule. Not me. There's no schedule over here. I'm just gonna stream. If I could stream for 24 hours, if I could get away with streaming for 24 hours a day, I would totally do it. I can't right now, though. Just Fortnite streaming is just the first. I mean, like I said, I'm experimenting with streaming, and we're doing gaming first. I don't know if it's gonna be the only thing I ever do. I would like to go to like some kind of like a Comic-Con or like a collector's convention and stream that. I would like to like get into cosplay. I've never gotten into that. I want to build my cardboard berserk armor from Berserk Guts armor. Out of cardboard, and I don't want to paint it. I want it to be like the brown cardboard color, and I want to make a giant Demon Slayer sword, like Berserk's or like Guts. Yeah, I would like to like live stream that. I really wanna get into like physical sculpting. So I've been kind of brainstorming. So I have a shop, and it's pretty decent size, and I want to. I just feel like I need to do something more physical. I don't know. I love digital drawing. I love digital art, but I just miss like the smells of chemicals, of like paint or busting my finger or my thumb, you know, chiseling at something, you know, and then my thumbnail falling off a couple of days later type stuff, you know. There's just no excitement. It's exciting to draw, and I try to when I draw, I try to think of it like I'm sculpting like clay or something like that. I don't know. Or like if I'm like painting a car. I don't know proper words, so I'll say things like I'm priming the character. You prime a car, or you prime a wall, you know? So there might be a college word, but we're self-teaching ourselves over here. Ain't nobody got time for that. Art school just... There's a very slim chance you'll make anything out of going to art school. It might help you a little bit, but I think art school helps you build a portfolio. I really don't know. I never went. I don't know. I don't know, my dude. I don't know. I saw a picture of Ghost Rider, and I was like, bro, that is so cool. I have to learn how to draw that. And then, this thing right here set me off wanting to draw. I know you've seen this before. If you've had to see this before. Alright. One of the first drawings that got me excited about wanting to learn how to draw is you make these 3 lines, then you go that, 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 that. I don't know where that's from, but that was like one of the first things I ever learned how to draw. And then I drew Ghost Rider's skull. I had like some older kid gave me a comic book of Ghost Rider, and it was just man, that was the coolest thing I'd ever seen when I was like, I don't know, 5. And so, yeah, started drawing skulls or Ghost Rider. And then I saw this S, and I was like, that's so cool. And then, oh yeah, this kid showed me this thing. I would never forget it. I was sitting there, I think I was like in 3rd grade or something, and we're drawing on this like giant poster board, and this kid comes over here, he's like, watch this. He goes, whoosh, 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 whoosh. I'm like, bro, how did you do that? And so here I am, trying to practice that. I'll never forget it, dude. Alright, are we done? Oh man, we're almost, bro. Gotta get them little bangs over there. And then I might add, and then there's one more thing I want to do before I square up with this and go get me something to eat real quick. I don't know what's open at 9:30. I know Taco Bell's open. I just want to go get something fast. I don't want to cook nothing. I don't even think I got anything right now. I mean, I got stuff to eat, but you know, whenever you got stuff to eat, you never really want to eat it. And nothing better than junk food from a fast food joint. Bro, I really don't want Taco Bell though. Taco Bell is like eating air. You eat it and you're still hungry. I don't care how much you get. And then if you get too much, then your bill's like $20, $30 for freaking Taco Bell, bro. I could have felt like I could have just went and sat down somewhere and ate a steak and a baked potato, you know? I'd feel much better spending $30 on a steak. But man, going to Taco Bell and getting like 4 soft shell tacos, 4 hard shell tacos, a chicken quesadilla, and a large nacho fry. Bro, I'm gonna eat that and I'm gonna be hungry. That's just such a waste, bro. I just don't want to go far. The market down the street's closed. I should have went earlier. I don't know. It's just been a good day drawing, bro. Alright, well, looky. I think we're done with all the gray. So now what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna pick a darker gray. That right there. I want to go to her eyelashes now. I've been waiting to do this. I've been waiting to do this right here. The whole time I've been drawing it, dude. I've been waiting to do this right here. Oh, you ain't missing out, dude. There's nothing authentic about it. There's nothing. It's just junk food. That's okay for if you're just on the go. But it ain't really nothing. I mean, it's really hard to find anything authentic. Everything tastes, I don't know, everything here lately just been tasting like chemicals. Or just the same, I don't know. But, I mean, I've been trying to grow my own foods. I just haven't decided on if I want to eat the ducks yet or not. Like, I got strawberry patches. I got, like, wild strawberries that grow. I got apple trees. I got, blackberries, wild onions, and wild grapes. I mean, there's some good stuff to eat out here, but... Oh man, I didn't mean to do that. I did it on the wrong one. Oh no, it's okay. Yeah, that's good. I'll get some every now and then, but I don't go to like McDonald's or places like that. Like the fast food, there's like a fast food place. It's more like a country kitchen. I don't know. They got like made from scratch, like buttermilk biscuits and like Cajun chicken. I don't know. It's a little different. If I gotta go like out of town and I'm on the road, you know, need to stop somewhere for breakfast real quick. McDonald's really isn't my first place. I'd rather go to like Burger King. But I really don't want to eat Burger King either because I think they use horse meat. And I think McDonald's uses stem cells, which is human meat. I could be wrong, but I think I am almost bullseyeing it. I'm probably wrong though. But I don't know about the Burger King thing. I think they do have some horse meat in their burger. I'm not sure though. I ain't trying to spread no lies or nothing like that. I just felt like I've seen a post about it where Burger King hamburger meat had horse meat. Whoa. Well, what you don't know won't hurt you, right? If it's horse meat, man, I'm telling you, that's some darn good horse meat. But I like trying to cook at home. What did I eat today? I don't even think I ate anything today. That's probably why I'm so hyped up right now. As soon as I eat something, I'm gonna pass out. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I've tried Carl's Jr. I've been to an In-N-Out. I think I've been to a Jack in the Box. I've been to a El Pollo Loco. I've been to Golden Corral. That's like a buffet place. I've always wanted to go to Casa Bonitas. Have you heard? Yeah, have you ever heard of Casa Bonitas? South Park made an episode about it, and then the creators of South Park actually bought the place. Hey, what's up, Dog Chico? Yeah, bro, you missed out, dude. We were raving, bro. And I ain't talking about Raven Simone from That's So Raven. We were like Raven. Yeah, we had some like Transformers dubstep. We had some Skrillex. Call 911. We had some Phobos. We had some Star Wars dubstep. Had some techno music. It was all kinds of hype, bro. But if you want to join in, all you gotta do is just rewind the VOD a little bit. Yeah, just rewind the VOD a little bit. You're more than welcome to join in. Now, warn you, we got a little crazy. I was bouncing all over the walls. No! Darn, I did it again. I drew my colors on my line work. Oh, man. Hopefully I can backtrack all that. I don't think I'm gonna be able to. No. Darn. No worries. I was trying to color underneath my line work, and I accidentally colored the pupils on the... Oh yeah, we did. Huh. That's a shadow for the eyelash. If you're drawing eyes, it's very easy to forget the little shadows. I don't like those shadows right there. And that's just a little reflection. I'm gonna get something to eat and test your computer. GG, bro. Yeah, go munch out, my dude. Go eat something for me too. I'm kind of hungry myself. I think I'm gonna add one more gray color. I wanna kind of color in the suit real quick, and I'm gonna just use a darker gray. Something like that, and I want to color in her suit. Just so when I get back, my eyes have something different to look at. Ooh. It does look like the Spy Kids movie, don't it? When she's dressed up as that character or whatever. It does, and then she's doing the Tom Cruise thing. She's like skydiving with no parachute. She's gonna be in the next Mission Impossible.
Megan, Mission Impossible.
It might be. I guess it's a horror movie. That's what I was thinking it was. Everybody else, I know everyone's saying it's like a action. I don't know what people were saying. Like they turned her into a superhero. I don't know. We'll see. I mean, if there's like some slashing, and I'm sure it'll be a pretty fun movie. When is it? When is this supposed to come out? Is it this Friday? What about the Toxic Avenger movie? Are you gonna see that one? With Peter Dinklage? I think that comes out in August. The new, have you seen the trailer to the new Toxic Avenger movie? That dude, Peter Dinklage, that little dude, he's gonna play Toxie. If you haven't seen the trailer's pretty wild. It's like one of them red band trailers. It's like Toxic Avenger unrated. But if you haven't seen the trailer, yeah, it's gonna be a pretty wild movie. I think it comes out in August. Or September, I don't know. The movie was made like 5 years ago, but the movie's supposed to be so bad that nobody wanted to buy it. Well, this is a remake. This has nothing to do with the original. Different, yeah, whoever made the movie it's a total remake. So I don't know if you've seen the trailer or not, but yeah, it's totally different than the old school one. I don't know if that's for the good or bad. I mean, I like the original. the original is cheesy. It's very low budget, very low raunchy humor. I mean, but if it wasn't for that movie, if it wasn't for that company, we wouldn't have like South Park. We wouldn't have James Gunn. James Gunn, the guy who's directing the one who's directing the Superman movie. He got his start with the people who made Toxic Avenger. He directed James Gunn's first movie was called Tromeo and Juliet. You can go on to Tubi and find that. Yeah, I heard 28 Years Later was bad. I don't even remember the first two being that good, honestly. I think the first one was okay, like halfway through it. And then the second one was just so gimmicky. But I got the second one. I probably watched the second one more. I think I watched the first one once, and then I didn't watch it, and then I started watching this other movie like a year later, and I thought it was another movie, and it ended up being the same movie. And then I finally got to watch the whole movie. And I was just like, I like the first part of the movie, the first of 28 Days Later. I like the first part, but whenever they get to like that fort or wherever there's other people, it just falls off for me. The second movie, other than the first opening scene, the rest of it kind of just falls flat for me. I didn't really care to go see the 28 Years Later. Good night, and 1, 2. The Megan movie, I saw the first one. Yeah. I probably don't ever need to see that movie again. I don't watch it enough. Once or twice is enough. I'll probably catch the second one on bootleg. I would like to go see Superman in the movie theater. Can't watch it right now, dude. I'm streaming. I'll try to stop in and say hey though. If you're streaming later or something. Are you streaming right now? You gonna start streaming some Grand Theft Auto? Hey Blake, how you doing, bro? Hope you're doing well. Thanks for stopping back by, dude. We've been live for 8 hours and 49 minutes. I'm getting V-Bucks right now and buying the Squid Game bundle and using code YeahManTV. Aw. Brought to you today by Loserfruit. Is siphon all the fun out of Fortnite PK. Aw. Thank you, Blake. Super swell love you, my dude. Brought to you today by Slim Jim. Snap into a Slim Jim. almost done. Well, not done, but almost at a good stopping point. I just want to get there. I just want to get her outfit colored in real quick. Her outfit's gonna be like, it's gonna be like them galaxy skins. You know how like the galaxy skins, like you can see like the galaxy and stars in their like their suit. That's kind of what I want to try to do here. But her color, her outfit's gonna be more pink and white, and the galaxy is gonna be more like pink and like colors like that. Where like everything around her, like the outer space around her is gonna be like regular outer space color. I also got to figure out how I'm gonna turn into a star constellation. Kind of like the Big Dipper, Little Dipper, you know? Orion's belt type stuff, you know? I think I might put Saturn's rings around her waist like a belt. I gotta put some big headphones on her. I think I need to put a bell around her neck. Like a little, like, cat bell. That's just like her signature thing. And let's get this last bit colored in and we'll zoom out and see how things look. Yeah, I really appreciate you rocking that rocking with the creator code, Blake. We're really getting just that much closer, dude. To being able to do another giveaway. And just remember, you know, participating in the Fortnite creator code allows us all to participate in the giveaway when we do the V-Buck giveaway. That way none of us feel like losers, and we're all pitching in for the gift for someone to win. So it should all be exciting for us, even if we don't win. Like that wheel of names, I like to call it the wheel of losers and one winner. Because that's pretty much what it is. It's a bum to lose something, right? You want to win. But if you just think of it like, you know, we're all, it's the Fortnite creator code allows us to all do a little contribution. And for you guys, it doesn't cost you anything. But Fortnite's just so nice to give us like pennies on the dollar that it eventually accumulates like snow, and eventually you get a nice accumulation, and then they'll do the payout once you reach the minimum, and then once we reach that minimum again, we'll be able to do a V-Buck card giveaway. And yeah, I think it sounds fancier and more community driven, and when I say that it's a community giveaway. So it's all of us pitching in for the V-Buck card to give to one person, and whoever that one person is, we give them a big shout out. You know what I'm saying? One day I hope I'll be able to just be. One day I just hope to be able to just throw V-Buck cards out there and just give them to you guys. I'm like, don't worry, Blake. Here, let me do a invite request real quick. You want that skin, bro? I got you, homie. Boom, got you. And then I have to remove you from the friend invite. Not to be like mean or nothing, but that's just kind of like how I'm kind of thinking I'm gonna do gifts and stuff for people one day. Like instead of like doing a giveaway for V-Buck cards, somebody will be like, wow, I really like that skin. I'll be like, oh bro, I got you, bro. Don't worry. I don't even know you, bro, but I got you. Here, let me get that username real quick. And do an invite request real quick. Give the gift. And then just remove the invite request. You know what I'm saying? I really hope we get to that point one day. There's nothing more enjoyable than giving stuff away. And I'm surprised we even done a giveaway. I think that's the first time I ever did a giveaway, was that V-Buck card. No, I've done art giveaways on Twitter before. But people get angry sometimes when they don't win. Make you feel bad, bro. Because I really wish I could give everybody a V-Buck card. And sometimes thinking about it just to the point where I feel like, it, you know, I don't even want to do a giveaway. Because I don't want to, like, let everybody else down, you know? So yeah, here at YeahMan TV, when we do giveaways, it's through our contribution. It's through all of our contribution. Does that make sense? So nobody should feel like a sore loser if you don't win because you did contribute to the giveaway, so someone can win. You should pat yourself on the back for that. You know, so it's a good deed. That not, you know, it's just it's a small good deed that doesn't need to be told nobody. You know. Oh, thank you, Dog Chico. Yeah, she's coming out. She's coming out pretty clean. I really want to add. I really want to do this real quick. I'm sorry. I gotta do this real quick. I really need to go get something to eat. Oh man, it's already 10 o'clock. Oh boy. I'm gonna color in the inside of this shoe real quick. I just want to see what it looks like. I think it's gonna look pretty. I can't. I gotta go get something to eat, guys. Yeah, she's coming out pretty clean. And I'm gonna change her hair color real quick. When I get back, I'm gonna change the color of her hair to a different gray. And now what I'm gonna do is just break everything up into grays. And that way it helps my eyes see where things look wrong or where I might need to fix something. You know what I'm saying? Because we're still fixing as we go. But yeah, so far so good. Big shouts everybody who's been hanging out. Let me see real quick. I'll be back. Where is this medium? Yeah. That's my stunt double up there. You think I'm gonna sit on the side of a cliff 1,000 feet up off the ground? I'm scared of going squish. I don't want to go squish. That's the stunt double. You think I'm Tom Cruise? You think I'm in Scientology? Nuh-uh. So, hey, big shouts to everyone. Au revoir. I really appreciate everybody who's been hanging out for this long 8 hours. It ain't really been that long. Everyone, big shouts. Dog Chico, I appreciate you, dude. Blake, Too Fresh, appreciate you, bro. Marble Cuphead, big shouts to you too, bro. Fawful, Fawful's not here right now. He went to go get something to eat, but big shouts to Fawful. Big shouts to Video. Big shouts to Eager Mule. Big shouts to Bunny VR. Chance. Country Baller. Curlier. Big shouts you guys. Big shouts to LTK. Always awesome seeing LTK in the house. Virginia. Big shouts Virginia. Sanic. Big shouts bro. Maria. Big shouts. Try Better Gabe. I didn't even see them in here. What's up, Try Better Gabe? Dewey. The General of the Penguin Army. Big shouts bro. And Jax. Big shouts to Jax. All you guys are cooler than polar bear toenails. And polar bear toenails are pretty cool because, you know, they're stuck down in the ice like that. Hey, what's up? Fawful's returned. No, you came back just at the right time, bro. For me to say au revoir. I'll be back in a little bit. I gotta go get something to eat. I think the only place I'm gonna be able to go is Taco Bell. Because it's 10 o'clock. But, thanks again, everyone. Hold on 1 second. Yeah. I'm gonna find my way out this way. Later, you guys. I shall return. Bye. Bye. Hey, thanks again, everyone.